Okay, back with more Virtue's Last Reward. Let's pick up.
Right.
We should hurry.
Two, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Let's confirm that I'm doing the right thing here. Yeah, looks like it.
It appears they are all locked.
Is this a dead end? It looks like the thing.
Does that left...
Oh, you're not going to be a creep this time, Sigma?
Well, that was easy enough.
Then we are likely meant to go there. I have no idea. There do not seem to be any other mechanisms which might cause them to unlock.
I don't think that's really something we should be worrying about right now. We have a door that's open, we should go through it.
You are correct. There is little to be achieved by remaining here.
Okay, a bunch of math puzzles, it looks like.
The rec room, apparently. Oh, you didn't see it. There was a plate on the door. It said rec room, as I recall.
Short for recreation, one might assume.
Thanks, Kay.
How ironic. I doubt recreation is foremost on any of our minds right now.
If you think the armor's weird, check that thing out.
Is that? Oh,
Yeah, I see them in front of grocery stores all the time. You put a coin in and it kind of rocks around. You must have gone on one at least once when you were a kid.
I have no memory of doing so, but it is possible.
No, I don't think so. I guess it's part of someone's collection.
That seems like an exceedingly odd thing to collect. Now that you mention it, it does give the impression that people are supposed to stay here for an extended period of time. They have a small but well-stocked infirmary. Anyone here would be able to treat at least minor injuries and illnesses.
So you think this room is to help people keep from going out of their minds with boredom?
Yes,
We got a boat
relaxation
again.
is important in an isolated environment.
I mean, here he's on a spaceship.
I agree. Let's just find those moon card things and...
Ah, there's a door over there. In other words, the moon cards must be in this room somewhere.
Yeah, that's the pattern so far. Great. It's not particularly early in the loop, so... Okay. Jukebox with letters. You get an extension cable. Can interact with that directly. Perhaps something round goes in it. Okay. Huge extension cord. More lions. Coin, okay. A kid show? I need to screenshot this one sec. Okay. Turn the lights off in this room. Dangerous to just fumble around in the dark. Turn the lights on and off. There's the luminol. It's more like the lottery. Okay. 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 Get numbers or something? Okay. Well, I guess we can infer what the missing one is. No pattern that I can see other than it being the letters A through F. It's kind of a pattern, but okay. Whatever you say. Okay. What else can I do with that right now? A legitimate and dignified indoor sport for gentlemen. Okay. This deer must have phased halfway through the wall and gotten stuck. Okay. I don't think I have enough information to know. Probably need more information. Look at the billiards poster that's supposed to give me what all the colors are supposed to be. I don't know how that gets me a letter, though. Okay. Set on another monitor. Okay, so ball 1 is yellow, which is B. Okay, I see. So we know that A is in the top right corner. So A is magenta, which is 12 and 4. Okay, I guess I can just do it in whatever order. B is across the corner, and it's yellow, so it's 1. Interesting, I got a different result that time. C is here, and it's 5 or 13. D is blue, and it's here. That could be 2. E is green, which is in the bottom right corner, which is 6 and 14. And then F is left middle, and it should be yellow, which would be 9. Yeah, I guess I need to make sure I'm getting all the same things here. So we did 12 was here. That doesn't have anything filled in. Try doing 9 for B. Oh, I already fucked this up. Hold on. A. And B is down here, so let's try 9 for that. And then orange, we can try 13. That should be top left. No, it's not right. Restart. Okay, so 12, 9. My other options for orange are... I guess it's telling me whether it wants it to be striped or not. Back up. I see. These two have to be striped. Okay. I guess I misunderstood that the first time. So A, and then B should be 9. And then C should be 13 because it's striped. And that's top left. And then D should be 2. That's middle right. And then E should be 6. That's bottom right. And then F is the striped yellow, which is 9. This is pretty close to the way I did it the first time, so... Oh, have I already used that one? Oh, I think I see what the problem is. It's weird that it doesn't, like, register my input the way I expect it to. Okay, hold on. So, A is actually 4. I've actually been wrong about that the whole time. Okay. And then B should be 1, which is here. And then C is the striped one, so that's 13 in the top left corner. Okay. D is solid blue, which is 2. And that's right middle. E is solid green, which is 6. Bottom right. And F should be striped yellow, which is 9 in the middle left. Okay. That one was okay, but it did still feel like it was a little weird the way that they wanted you to see whether it was striped or solid or not. The tutorial didn't mention it. Dart tips. Hawk's Claw chili peppers. So I don't have a coin. Maybe there's something in the coin return for one of these. If I can get the key for this. Ended up having to be something with this, I think. Allen wrench. Okay, I can take their weapons. I have to get something that's going to break the glass is the idea. Okay. Try everything here. So I'm not breaking the shield. That's what I started with, but... Turns out it wasn't like a hammer. Okay. Okay, use the Allen wrench for that. Key with circular tip. Looks like the one in the back of his head. Bunch of coins. Okay. There is no God. Okay. Not using that for just yet. Z9D1. Open the center one. Red is greater than blue is greater than green. Score 91. Screenshotting just in case I have to refer to that later. A picture of a boss we don't like. Need to screenshot this too. So we want to score 91. Score for each area must have a specific relationship to the other scores. Okay. So if I need to get 91, color matters. Maybe that's for the secondary solution here. So one of them is just going to be 1, right? Or we have to end at a 1. So we probably want one of these to be 11, which would be the outermost guy here. Okay. And then I have to get 80 via the other options here. So I don't know if they need to have one in each region, if that's what they're going for here. Because I could just as easily do this and then this, right? Fail. Okay, so maybe what they're saying is that I also have to have red be greater than blue, be greater than green is my final solution here. So that's fine if I do that. My red options would be 21, which is maybe part of the final solution. That would be 34. Red has to be the largest number, so if we're going for 91. 34 won't cut it. 21 won't cut it. 27 won't cut it. Unless if I'm misreading that part of the puzzle. What's the largest number I can get with red? There's 6, 22, 27, 13, 34 is the largest one I can do. I don't know if it also wants me to do them in a specific order here. I'd have to get 46 with the last one, which isn't possible. So let me try retrying again. Okay. We gotta end on a ones digit here, and we need blue to be smaller than 34. And then whatever next digit we do has to be even smaller than that. So we could do 20. I have to get 37, which isn't going to happen with this setup. And let's just look at all of our blue options here. I could do 14 is probably too small. 17 is maybe okay. Then I'd have to get 40 as my last value. But then I don't meet the requirement of blue being less than red but greater than green. Hey Buggy, how you doing? 9, 16. This is 39, right? Which is probably too large. 33 is maybe acceptable, given that this is 34. So I have to get 24 with green, which would be this one here, 6 times. That's 18. 18, 11, 16. This is 34, which is too much. What's a 9 as well? Oh, this is 9? Oh, okay, thanks. So this one's 6. 8, 16, 24 die. Okay. Well, that's our blue answer? Fuck. Okay, well, what's the green answer gonna be? No, I get it. Sun. All right, so what's simpler than that is the question. It's not gonna have it be upside down and have to be 16 or something, right? Let me look at my screenshots here. Can't look at the... That's just how the scoring works, but I have to look at the item, right? Which I can't do from this screen. Are they just saying do the opposite? Like, ignore the greater than symbols and do green is the biggest, blue is the middle, and red is the smallest? And that's the only thing I can think of. I hate that, though. So the largest value of green I can get is 26. Let's just always try to maximize it here. That's probably our biggest green. Go straight to 51. And then blue has to be our middle digit. So we've already done most of the work here. I guess we know that the next digit has to be greater than, has to be 20 or larger. So what if we just made it 20 to maximize it? But then I would have to, it can't be 20 because they can't be equal to each other. Okay. But preferably it's larger than 20. But not too much larger than 20. 16 maybe? Well, no, it's 33 might be pushing it, but let's see. So then I only need 7. Oh, but I don't have a 7 red. Okay, that's not it then. I don't necessarily know that I need to maximize this. It's just my way of thinking about it from like doing Sudoku puzzles, is try to get whatever the largest conceivable value is, right? My other options below 51, green 7 is too small, 40 is maybe okay, 27's maybe okay, 12 is probably too small, 16 is probably too small. Let's try 40. See what I can get from there. So now we have to make 51. So my remaining value needs to be pretty high. So that won't cut it. That won't cut it. That might cut it. That might be too large though. Is it like just barely below 40? It's 39, right? But I only have 2. I don't have a way to score 2. Okay. It's not that large. Could be 34. Okay. Then 91 minus 74 is 17. Which would need to be... Oh, wait, I did this as red. Fuck, that's not right. Miscalculated. 17's probably not big enough. 60's obviously too large. 20 might be okay. No, 20's not okay. It has to be larger than that. That's right. We could try that. So now we have to get 18, which should be fine for red. That's 6 times 3. I feel like that's, well, I don't know. I don't know which of those should be green and which one should be blue. The greater than symbols are like the most obvious thing on the board. Which is part of why I don't like the one they went with there. Another map. Moon keys and the key to leave. Nothing interesting. Oh, you think so? I put in 91 the first time and it rejected that. It said 91, but it flashed red. That's what I would do for the green solution, though. I feel like they could have a kind of standard pattern for the green versus blue solution. Oh, sorry, Giselle, and I just saw your message. There's a link to my Discord server and below the stream if you wanted to join.
Hey, look over
So
there.
let us know that what your Twitch username is. You get verified.
Shall we have a look then?
They're all the same, though. This one won't open either. It looks like they have the same locking mechanism as the other chromatic doors. Right.
No, I just feel as if I've seen this warehouse before. I don't know. Perhaps I haven't been here, only somewhere very similar.
You mean the Floor A warehouse?
Perhaps.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Someone else must have opened one of the AB gates.
Before we got back?
I imagine they don't care what happens to the rest of us. That would be
Happens
the most
every
logical
time.
Explanation. In any event, we should return quickly.
If I were trying to do the blue and green passwords in a consistent way, I would make it so that the green... probably what I would do is I would do 3 passwords, honestly. And maybe there are going to be 3 passwords eventually, since we're only seeing green and blue and not red, right? But I would have the password that's required for progress be like so simple as to be almost too simple, right? So in that case, just score 91 and everything else doesn't matter, just extraneous information. Like, have your puzzle have at least 2 layers of information. Maybe you all have to use the color aspect in order to get the secret log password, right? But it's kind of not very consistent as to what the difference is between the green and blue passwords, I feel like.
Sigma?
I would do it like, I would do 3 passwords. I would have one be too obvious, the second one be, okay, it's a little more complicated, and the third one have some kind of crazy logical leap, right? It's more interesting.
Nope. We were the first. Then wait a little longer before you open the
So
AV
that
gate.
initial puzzle with the counting the old people and the rabbits, I would have the rabbit be like the second puzzle, the second complexity, right?
It wasn't us. I tried to stop him, but...
Come on, it's not like when we open the door really affects the matches, right?
No, it's not cool.
Your team returned quite early, Dio. Did your investigation go smoothly?
We'll see if there ends up being a red password for all the puzzles later, but with it just being 2, it makes me think that they originally planned there to be 3. Because it's weird with the whole game being focused around, you know, the RGB color values, but then there's only 2 of them in each room.
I guess.
But I can't make that judgment yet because they might still do red solutions later.
There were these pod things. Look, just go see for yourself, all right? I don't feel like explaining it.
It was a
You
dick.
took something from the treatment center, didn't you?
Where are we on this path? Okay.
Huh? What are you talking about?
You did. I saw it too. After we opened the safe, you grabbed something out of it and put it in your pocket. Show us what you took.
Get away from me.
It should be in this one.
Let go.
I knew it! I don't know, but I feel like I've heard that name before somewhere.
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
Hey!
Have any of you seen Quark? Anyone? Please!
We found a pantry on the other side of the red door, but after we left, he just disappeared.
We've looked everywhere, but we can't find him.
Don't you think you're being a little optimistic there? Come on, that little jerk's probably dead by now. We've already found one corpse, right?
What the hell is wrong with you?
How could you?
Dio be
Why
normal
would you
challenge.
say such a horrible thing?
Whoa, simmer down there. Just saying it's a possibility.
Yes!
Every now and then, gotta check to see if it's skippable.
Ah, Sigma. Any luck? I see. Indeed. I went to the treatment center, as well as the Floor B warehouse. He was not there.
Oh well.
Good idea. Perhaps the others have had more luck.
Well, did you find him? I see.
Are the three of you the only others to have returned?
Yeah, we're it.
Yeah, no clues or anything.
I don't get it. With this many people looking, it seems like we'd be able to find him pretty fast.
Quark is only a child. It's possible he's become trapped in a small enclosed space.
That makes sense.
Yeah, you're right.
Quark.
Dio appeared and the mood suddenly changed.
Hey, you guys, come here! What are you standing around for? They're in the crew quarters! Just come on!
They? Well. This again.
Your heart stopped.
Only the hilt is visible.
My God.
What on earth happened here?
A lot of people die on this
Bastard killed them!
branch, don't they?
Whoever it was that killed the old lady in the AB room.
Maybe only one of them was supposed to be killed, but the murderer had to kill the other to keep them quiet.
Or perhaps they killed one another. Luna stabbed Alice in the chest, after which Alice attacked her with the injection gun.
That's pretty far-fetched. Look at Alice's clothes. No sign of a struggle. I don't think they fought.
Then were they killed somewhere else and then brought here?
No. If that were the case, there would be much less blood.
I guess that's true.
Whatever the case, we have too few clues to figure it out right now. We'd all separated to look for Quark. Any one of us could have done it. Do you think there's someone else in here?
Do you think that Zero Sr. killed these two, as well as the old woman?
Give me a break. How can you just sit around here talking?
No point in making a fuss.
Are you fucking kidding me? One of us is a killer. I can't think of a better reason to make a fuss.
You do
Hate to
realize you're
say
the
it,
most
but
likely
Dio
suspect,
seems
don't
right
you?
there.
Excuse me?
You wait until the rest of us have gathered in the warehouse. Then you kill Alice and Luna. You pretended to be the first to find them, and
Are you saying I did this?
I'm just saying it's a possibility. You don't need to get so worked up about it.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players know any.
Yes, it does. Perhaps that outcome is what the killer was after.
Quark and myself.
One person is missing and the others bought the farm. I'd say this old fart's the most suspicious one here.
You want to say that to my
He is
face?
pretty suspicious.
Yeah, you killed her so you could get a few more points in the AB game.
Are you an idiot? How do you explain Alice? She's playing against Kay, not me!
Not quite. Even without his partner Alice, Sigma will still be able to cast a vote as he wishes.
Then maybe that's why Luna died. Maybe they meant to kill Sigma, but something went wrong and...
True. I suppose that is a possibility. But we are engaging in pure speculation here. There is little to no evidence to support any of this. We should take their bracelets with us then. Without their bracelets, some of us would be unable to open the secondary chromatic doors.
You're pretty calm, pal. Too calm. You did it, didn't you?
A sterling deduction. I await your further insight. He wears a mask, therefore he is guilty, perhaps?
What did you just say? Are you fucking with me?
Agreed. We aren't getting any younger here.
I apologize. We should return to the warehouse.
Alice. No! I'm not going anywhere. I can't just leave her here.
If you don't vote, Dio might get out.
Huh?
He's got 6 BP right now. If you don't vote, you will automatically ally. And I bet my left arm he'll pick Betray. That'd be 3 points, which will put him at 9. Once he's got that, there's nothing stopping him from opening the number 9 door. I'll try and pick ally, of course. But Dio's not an idiot. He'll try and stop me or get in my way somehow.
Dio will have 9 points?
What are you gonna do, Clover? If you stay here, you might be letting Alice's killer get away.
Fine. I'll do it. There's no way I'm going to let him get 9 points.
Good. Let's go.
Five minutes remain until Ambidex game.
Sigma, what would you say to voting ally? I would reciprocate, of course. You have 5 BP. If we both ally, then you will gain 2 points, leaving you with 7 in total. Should you also cooperate mutually in the following round, you would gain another 2 points, bringing you to 9. Conversely, if you were to choose to betray me during this round, you would gain 3 points. For
Do a total of 2
8.
rounds either way.
In other words, you will be unable to reach 9 BP until the round following this one. That being the case, choosing ally is the most logical choice.
True.
Me? Ah, yes, that is true. However, escaping as soon as possible is not my goal. That was in the interest of my own safety, as I only had 3 points at the time. The prospect of losing 2 of them
That
was
follows.
very unsettling. Now that I have 6 BP, I have some room for error. Of course I would like to, but attempting to do so would be unwise. Isn't it obvious? If I escape on my own, everyone else will be trapped here forever. Have you forgotten what Zero told us?
Nope.
I trust you remember now?
I do.
Precisely. Did you not realize? Perhaps I shouldn't have said anything. I would never do that. Consider the following. If I did manage to get to 9 points before anyone else, do you think the rest of our companions would allow me to leave?
Well, they have in a lot of the
Especially
other
knowing that
endings,
if
but
they did, they would remain here for the rest of their lives. You see, working toward leaving as a group is the most logical choice.
I feel like they needed to have some kind of MacGuffin special ability that explains why sometimes the person gets stopped before they go out the door when they get 9 BP or not. I think they try to base it on like emotions flaring or whatever. If they're like really mad at you, they stop you, but it feels really arbitrary, which is fine. It can all be arbitrary, but I feel like the dev is trying so hard to like make everything work based on the color combinations and the AB game results, right? So for it to all get undercut by, and then sometimes they just restrain you from leaving. It feels pretty stupid. It's like, why would you try that hard to make everything fit in your system and then just make an arbitrary declaration at the last second? You know what I mean?
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I guess maybe the arbitrary, sometimes everyone just like mobs you and keeps you from going out the door solution. If you were to add in yet another system, that would be less elegant. If like every round somebody was given a special gun that can knock you out or something, right? That's a third thing they have to keep track of that's kind of tortured. So maybe it's better for it to just be arbitrary, but
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening. Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please.
I remember I can just skip through the announcer voice acting because it's always the same. Oh. Yep. Okay. Damn, bro. What the fuck? Work's got 9.
Points. Please check.
So you did indeed choose Ally.
It did, man.
I apologize.
Sigma! You fucking idiot! Now Kay's got 9 points thanks to your stupid ass.
I apologize for taking further advantage of your trust, but I will be
Ah.
Kay! God damn it! Wait, you son of a bitch!
Bye.
Oh no.
it will.
The answer is obvious. 3 people have already been murdered. If I remain, I place myself in greater danger. A simple decision, really. I'm sure you would have done... I apologize. I do intend to contact the police as soon as I have
They're gonna be
escaped.
useless.
Now then.
The number 9. This. Thank you. As the escape. Please.
He's gone.
Damn it! This is all your fault.
I like the
Sigma.
"you're fucked" bad ending music.
There's no point to blaming him now.
Yeah, it's not like we can open that door again.
Ah, damn it!
Game over. Okay. Tray. Let's slow even on skip. Let's see if it changes on the timeline here, if we're just both 0.
Results from round, please.
Okay. It's only happened a couple times. It's happened with Phi, it's happened with Tenmyoji, which makes sense if he's Junpei.
Leading to a draw, it would seem. I could ask the same of you. I had thought that you would choose Ally. As I told you before, even if I were to reach 9 BP, I would not necessarily leave immediately.
So you say.
I might choose to wait until everyone else had also reached 9 BP. Then you do not trust me. No need to apologize. Trust must be earned in a game like this. Indeed. Clearly, I don't deserve to be trusted.
So you chose Betray too, huh? You just picked Ally. I'd have 9 BP right now.
Why on earth would I have done that?
There's no way Clover would have chosen Ally when you had a chance to betray her and get to 9 BP.
Are you an idiot or something?
Bunch of smartasses.
Of course. Luna's bracelet is already off. No risk of a penalty for her now.
That brings Quark's BP up to 9.
Are you worried that he might try and get out?
Well, if he were to do so, the rest of us would be trapped here.
Bet you're all pretty happy he isn't here right now, aren't you? Maybe you aren't saying it, but
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round start.
Okay.
There is the
Darkies.
So it would seem.
All right, well, where do we find them?
Beyond the next set of chromatic doors.
oh? You found them already? White doors, huh? Maybe that's where Quark went. The warehouse on floor B, you said?
80 minutes.
Damn.
We will need to form groups of colors that can make white.
Time we had a look at all our colors then. I'm a magenta. Pear.
As am I.
You and me, huh? Better than Dio, I guess.
You say something?
What color are you?
I'm a green solo. What's with the sign?
Forget about it.
Cyan, pear.
I'm a cyan pear, too.
Alice and Luna's bracelets have changed as well. Both of them are yellow pears.
He's a red solo. In order to open the white doors, you'd normally need, say, red, blue, and green. That's why the pears are magenta, yellow, and cyan. Magenta is a mix of red and blue. Yellow is a mix of red and green. Cyan is a mix of blue and green. So if you combine magenta with green, you get white. And so on.
Okay then. We just need to get to the floor B warehouse when the doors open, right? I'll be taking off then. Anywhere that isn't here. Hanging out with a murderer? Doesn't sound like a good time to me.
Okay.
The guy who insists on splitting up is usually the first to bite it.
What?
Well, then again, loners often turn out to be killers.
Just what are you getting at, old man? You think I kill him?
Maybe, maybe not. But you're pretty damn suspicious.
You trying to start something, you wrinkled old piece of...
We have no evidence of that, no. But we do know that Zero Senior is one of us. And there is an excellent chance that Zero Senior and the killer are one and the same.
It makes it more interesting.
Then are you saying there's another person in here somewhere?
Well, we gain nothing by standing around.
I do want to know what
Yeah.
percentage of this script
Gotta find
is
Quark, and soon.
ellipses.
If we're going to search, we should go in pairs this time.
I'm not going with Kay. If he decides he feels like snapping me in half, there's not a whole hell of a lot I can do about it.
I'll go with anyone besides Dio.
I don't want to go with Dio either.
Fine. He's hardly my first choice, but I'll take Dio.
What the hell?
Just figured that this way we don't have to make this into a huge argument. Besides, I'm gonna be stuck with you once we go through the chromatic doors anyway.
Okay.
No reason to put it off.
I will go with Sigma. Would you prefer someone else?
That leaves me and Clover as a pair then.
Yep.
We'll take the cyan door on floor A and the blue door on floor B.
All right? Clover and I'll take the magenta door and the red door.
Got it.
See you later then.
Well, there is someone here, technically at least. The old woman.
She probably smells really bad.
It seems remarkably clean.
Like she had a bracelet.
Maybe she had something on her wrist. A watch, perhaps.
Are you fucking serious, Kay?
Yes. It was likely removed after she was killed. That would account for the lack of blood splatter on her wrist.
Oh my god. You're all being idiots.
You raise a good point. Perhaps it was some kind of jewelry.
I'm gonna kill all of you. This game rarely does this, so when it happens, it's like extra frustrating. Okay. Thank you.
That would mean... Are you sure? This old woman...
I've played a
player
bunch
in
of
the
games
Norman
that are just like non-stop dramatic stupidity, so the fact that it happens rarely is nice in this game, but...
Oh, no. Nothing. If you're correct, then where did the thief hide the stolen bracelet? We were quite thorough during our earlier search, but I know that I saw
They
nothing,
are wearing it
and
right
none of
now.
the others reported finding a bracelet either. That would seem likely. So our suspect is not only a killer and a thief, but a skilled imposter as well. After killing the old woman, they put on her bracelet. In fact, it is entirely possible they are wearing it still. Yes, that would make sense. Yes. Correct. Do you remember what Zero Jr. told us? Something about how the bracelet will come off if the wearer's heart stops. I don't recall.
It was a little
the
funny
exact
they didn't
words.
notice this on any of the
But
other
in any event,
timelines where we inspected her
once the
body.
old woman had died, her bracelet would have detached, allowing the killer to easily collect it. So that they could participate in the nonary game, I imagine. I suspect the killer was someone who was not originally intended to be a participant. For whatever reason, however, they were willing to go to great lengths to ensure that they were. To that end, they killed the old woman, who was one of the original participants, and took her place. That... I have no idea. Certainly they must have a goal of some sort. You would have to be mad to choose to come here. But as to what that goal is, and how the killer intends to achieve it, I'm afraid I do not have even speculation. Have you noticed something? Right. Sigma, please tell me you're kidding. The killer would have, of course, wiped the blood off. Only a fool would walk around with a bracelet covered in blood. Yes. Have you discovered something? Oh?
Tenmyoji has the same revelation.
Aha, I see. That could very well work. We should have everyone gather in the rec room then. That is where the luminol was, I believe. Understood. Shall we go then? The same as what we found on the other side of the blue door. So it does. The center and rightmost doors both say open. Perhaps the layout here is different.
Whatever. Golem Bay. Robots aren't out this time.
That looks like a workbench of some sort. Very well. Oh, nothing. Yes. No, it was empty when I found it. Yes. I was thinking. Specifically, I was thinking about who opened this safe. No, That's unlikely. When we met up with Dio, he told us that he had been in the treatment center. The nameplate on this door says this is the Golem Bay, however. I believe that is the case, which, as you can see, is why I was puzzled. If Dio, Phi, and Clover did not open this
That's
safe,
kind of interesting.
who did?
Do you like that, although there is a lot of kind of frustrating repeat text that doesn't get fast forwarded, that most of the timelines feel like they're focused on some new, unique thing and not just repeating the same thing over and over, but in different orientations?
Yes, and there was another unlocked door, wasn't there? This is the room that Dio visited. An excellent question.
I don't think that's come up in any other timeline so far.
They must be the treatment pods Dio mentioned. Shall we open it?
Sure.
What?
Nani?
Hold on, Sigma. Calm down. Look at his chest. Can you see it moving?
Cowards won't kill a kid.
What a relief. I'm so glad to know he's safe. Perhaps Zero Senior took it off? I have no idea.
When it comes off and your heart stops.
This pod is for medical treatment. Perhaps Quark has contracted some sort of illness.
Radical
How
6.
would I know that? In any event, we should return and let the rest of our companions know that we found Quark. I imagine Tenmyoji in particular will be pleased. No, I believe it would be best to leave Quark here. As I mentioned, there is a chance he has fallen ill. If so, then removing him from the pod would be dangerous. The treatment he is currently undergoing could be compromised. I'll close the pod's cover then. Is that all right?
It's fine.
What do you mean? He'll be fine. I noticed a lever inside that can be used to open the
Oh, that's
cover.
helpful.
So long as no one locks the pod, he should be able to leave
Like on the
whenever he
inside of
wants.
car trunks.
Yes, that is what I said, but you needn't worry. You see, I have not engaged the lock. Now, we should return to the Floor B warehouse. I imagine the others are already there.
You're late.
You're one to talk. How much earlier did you get back again? I'd be surprised if you searched at all. Yeah, Clover and Tenmyoji still aren't back.
So, find anything?
Sort of.
Yeah? Well, go on, spill it. I see. Well, that's good to hear.
Jerk, making us all worried.
There is more.
And that is?
There is still some cause for concern.
Just spit it out.
Quark may have contracted an illness of some sort. As such, he has been left in the treatment pod.
Will he be alright? Probably. Do you even...
Whatever. At least we found him. Pretty lucky he's alive, too.
What do you mean by that?
I mean what I said, genius. I'm glad he's not dead, aren't you?
As equivocal as ever, I see.
How kind of you to say so.
So, was Quark all you found? The way you were talking made it sound like there was something else. 2?
No, just the treatment center.
What do you mean, the other one?
Who could have opened it?
Don't look at me. I told you, we only opened the one that went to the treatment center.
Could it have been Zero Senior? So did you and Kay go through
I guess
the
they
other
always
door?
make a point of showing us that little room with the lever you have to pull. It's where Sigma's usually a creep to one of the women.
What was in there?
It appeared to be some sort of room for servicing something.
That doesn't make any sense. So what the hell was whoever opened that door looking for?
It's a robot room.
Tenmyoji and Clover are running rather late. Should we go and look for them?
It's never easy with you, is it?
Well, let's get it over with. Huh.
This is the rec room. Dio and I came here earlier when we were looking for Quark.
So why are we here?
Was there something here you needed to see?
Whoa, whoa, what is this? You gonna start telling ghost stories or something?
Exactly.
You're kidding me, right?
Our bracelets?
What do you mean by that? I know what you mean. What I'm asking is what the hell you think you're...
I guess it's fine that they don't check the bracelet on the lady's arm until after you get the luminol, but I feel like there needed to be some other reason why we didn't notice it earlier, right?
Should I also participate?
This okay?
I think they're generally pretty good about not having plot elements that's just like, oh, we just didn't notice this until now, right? Usually it's like, oh, it's because there wasn't a bomb here before, but now that everyone has been on their own, someone was able to plant the bomb, so you can like maybe work out who that is if you're really paying attention.
Ugh, cold. What the hell, man?
That leaves only Dio.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Why do I have to do what you tell me to? Oh, like hell you are. I don't know what you're looking for, but you're not gonna find it on me. No! You don't get to order me around. I have rights!
You do?
I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dio. Right!
Don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
Whoa, animation.
Let me go!
Okay, so
Get off of me, you fuckers!
the walk-in who kind of tried to be tricksy with a spoiler, it wasn't that much time to pass.
No! You don't understand. This is all some kind of a
Although they
mistake.
seem to be doing some kind of interesting, like, double reverse red herring twist with Dio, where he's, like, so obviously the bad guy that it's, like, you wouldn't think that it's him.
Shit!
There's multiple bad guys, of course.
going on
And maybe
here?
there's still yet another
I
twist.
think it's about time you gave us the full story. So the person with the bloody bracelet would have to be the person who killed her.
We've got you, Dio.
All right, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Are you Zero?
No, I was under orders. I was sent here to do something.
Oh, helpful.
Who gave you this order?
I'll die before I tell you. Whoa, whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I killed the old lady, but that's it. I don't know anything about what happened to Alice and Luna.
Tread carefully, Sigma. This man is not to be trusted. He has already shown he is willing to lie and kill.
Come on, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
Even if we do believe you, you're still a killer. You just haven't killed as many people.
Exactly. He should be restrained somehow. If we leave him be, he may well kill again.
Is there a room we can lock or anything?
Ah, perhaps we could put him in one of the treatment pods.
Maybe Tenmyoji
Once we've
sprays
locked
his
it,
bracelet
he
and then
should
he
be unable
goes
to
berserk and kills him. And he writes
Hey,
Dio
wait!
on the arm.
I'll be good, I promise. Come on, please. Hey, listen to me.
We know Tenmyoji is Jinpei from the first game because, of course, he writes it in a way that's ambiguous as to which direction you're supposed to read it and whether it's digits or letters.
Don't fuck with me, you guys. There's no way in hell I'm going in that thing.
Jinpei's like, I know what game I'm in.
Let go.
I gotta
Let
make
me
this
go!
interesting for the
God damn it!
timeline hopping character.
Told you assholes to let me go. You can't do this. Stop. Stop. Please stop. Please. No, you can't. Ah!
Open this fucking thing! I said open it, goddammit! Ugh, we're gonna pay for this! When I get out of here, I'm gonna fucking end you!
Oh, we still need his bracelet.
Now all that's left to do is find Clover and Tenmyoji.
Why don't we head back to the warehouse and start from there? They may have already returned.
Let's go.
I'm surprised you're willing to take that risk, is my point.
Perhaps they went to look for us.
How much time until the white doors open?
Oh, we got tons of time.
Then I don't think we really need to hurry yet. Why don't we wait a little longer? For all we know, they're on their way back right now. By the way, there was something I wanted to ask you guys about. Yeah. When we found him in the pod, he wasn't wearing it. Why?
His heart stopped and they restarted it.
Presumably, it had been taken off before we found him.
So we have no idea where it is. I see. That's not good. Without that bracelet, we won't be able to continue the game. We need 3 bracelets to open the secondary door. If we lose one... Yeah.
Quark's bracelet should be a red solo. That would mean he'd be with the Cyan pair.
Clover and Tenmyoji.
The 2 people who are missing.
Quark's bracelet is gone, and his 2 teammates have disappeared. Well, if they found Quark before you did, yeah, there's a good chance they did.
Perhaps they've already gone through the white door.
It's not possible.
Perhaps someone opened one of them. I don't know, but it's happened before. Remember the 3 doors on the other side of the green door? Someone made one of them open. Perhaps this is the same thing.
That's against the rules.
I know. But if the person opening the doors is Zero Senior, do you really think the rules matter? Zero Senior controls the entire game.
So are you saying Clover or Tenmyoji is Zero Senior?
It is a possibility. It would explain why they still haven't shown up.
Could they really have taken Quark's bracelet and gone through one of the white doors?
So I would assume.
Okay. I'll stay.
Sigma and I will go see if we can find them then.
Make sure you get back 5 minutes before the door opens, all right? Oh, and don't forget to bring Dio with you.
Of course.
So it would appear. When we started looking for Quark, they were sent off to search everything beyond the red door, which would have meant this room. Very well.
Just like zone out whenever we're doing this map travel thing. So I haven't really figured out why it's here. I think it's probably because the developer actually thought really hard about the path to go to all the different rooms and making sure that someone wouldn't bump into somebody and they could get away with it. But it's like the game is already structured in such a way that it doesn't actually require the player to keep track of any of that shit, right? Like you've got like the complex chromatic door concept, but the game's just like, we're just gonna tell you what the the options are, right? We're not gonna make you calculate any of that shit ever. I think if they just let you like press X to just always skip the map screen, it wouldn't be so bad. That way, if you really cared and really wanted to know the path between the rooms, you could pay attention to it if you wanted to, but I feel like the percentage of people who are going to care is pretty low.
Oh, no. Well, I would enjoy a drink, but this mask...
Sorry, that sucks.
Well, actually, I did remember a little.
Oh, shit.
Yes. My father.
When, Dad, you remember that? Did it just
Please,
pop up out
don't
of
joke.
nowhere?
This is serious. Yes.
Sigma's such a fucking weird character.
I don't seem to have one. Well... I was raised in the facility where my father worked.
Impossible to take seriously.
He was the only person who worked there, which meant he was the only person I saw until I was older. That had been the situation for as long as I could remember, though, so I never thought it odd.
Zero rabbit. Okay. Ask for a mother. Sad baby Zero. Okay, we're doing like kind of like pseudo Frankenstein thing. I'm kind of sad that they have these big like lore dump like monologues and none of them are voice acted. I guess the game is still mostly voice acted. It's not like, what is it, Rhapsody 2, where like whether or not a line is voice acted appears to be completely arbitrary. She was, in fact, secretly my mother, excuse me. You live on the station. It seems like this is building to K ending. Okay. Created a function as my father's spare. They did set up clones earlier. This is the last Nonary Games, like, Zero Escape game, right? Or is there a third one? There is, okay. What's the third one called?
I'm sorry. I lost track of time. Not having any memories is less than
Time
desirable.
dilemma, okay.
But it could be argued that regaining them is almost more taxing. No, the details are still indistinct, especially more recent events. Sigma, I'm sorry, but would it be alright if I laid down for a bit? I don't feel very well. It must be because I remembered so much so quickly. My head feels like it's going to explode. Yes, I think I just need to rest. I'm sorry. Thank you.
You're welcome. Seen a couple games do it.
Yeah, I know.
Lost Odyssey has it in the little, like, narrative sequences.
I just decided to go check on you guys. I waited a long time and nobody showed up. Judging by your face, you haven't found them either. Damn. Where's Kay? You decided to split up? What's up with him? Is he alright? Tired, huh? How are you feeling? I feel tired just looking at you. Your face is like a week-old sock. Who knows?
What are any of our deals?
Are you serious? You can't honestly suspect me, can you?
Well, you know a
I'm
bit
just
more
like
from the other
you.
timelines,
I was
but...
kidnapped on December 25th and brought here too. Yeah, it came from the hallway. There's nobody here. Let's try hitting the button. If the door doesn't open immediately, then
Hey,
we'll know
Calic,
the
how you doing?
elevator's downstairs. thought so.
Let's go. Yep, the second of 3.
Let's just head for the green door. Because the treatment center's there. That's where Dio and Quark are. You aren't worried? I just want to make sure they're safe. Are you sure? Dio admitted to killing the old woman, but he still insists that he didn't kill Alice or Luna. What if he's telling the truth? Doesn't matter. I just want to know if they're safe. No harm in being careful.
All right. Yeah, 999. Missing or still there?
Yeah, I guess you're right. I was probably getting worried for nothing. How about Dio?
Oh shit! Man, the bracelet's off.
Check his pulse! Look,
Status dead.
the oxygen level for his pod says 0%. Someone must have tampered with the pod and lowered the oxygen levels. Look, we should go tell Kay about this. Come on, let's go!
You're not gonna show me the fucking map screen game? I don't get it. It's like either do it all the time or don't at all, right?
What is it?
Which would be interesting if there are 2 Ks, right?
What? But why? I thought that Dio was the one who killed the old woman, Alice, and Luna. Then who killed him, if he was the murderer?
There's also Quark. No, I'm just saying that strictly speaking, it's a possibility. So just, you know, take it into consideration.
Well, in that case, fine. I hate to say it, but doesn't that mean that you could have done it?
Me?
Yes. You could have done it any time after Sigma and I left the Floor B warehouse.
Don't give me that. I was waiting for Clover and Tenmyoji to show up. They never did though, so I got impatient and went to find you guys. Then I bumped into Sigma in front of the lounge.
I see. So you heard something. Then perhaps it is likely that Clover and Tenmyoji were at fault.
Were the two of you together the whole time you were investigating?
Yes, we were.
You never split up or anything?
Indeed.
In any event, we don't have a great deal of time to discuss it.
All right, let's get back to the Floor B warehouse. Maybe Clover and Tenmyoji are already there.
Oh, but where is Dio's bracelet?
Huh?
You didn't take it? Dio was a green solo. Phi and I are the magenta pair.
Shit. You're right. Without Dio's bracelet, we won't be able to open the secondary
It was
door.
in the pod.
I fear not. All 3 of us don't need to go. You two go on ahead. I'll get the bracelet.
All right.
Oh, one other thing. I need to give you these. Yes, without these, you would be stuck. So, here you are. Please, take them.
All right, let's get going.
Dokie.
Maybe they did go through the door, like Kay said. Or... Hey, lay off. I want to believe they're alive too, but...
I apologize for keeping you.
Did you get Dio's bracelet?
Well, technically, yes, but...
Huh?
Best you just see it. This is what I found in Dio's pod.
Oh shit, I didn't know that was
What?
possible.
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
Did you go
I
and
can't say
destroy
for
it,
sure,
Kay?
But if I were to
We
guess...
just trust him to go off on his own and grab it.
Chromatic doors have 5.
With a bracelet like this, I doubt we can get past the secondary door.
That means Kay and I... will...
When the time comes, if anyone, they'll be.
Yep.
I see. That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay. That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so. It makes the most sense.
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able to get through the secondary door with those. So just...
But if you stay here, you'll...
Arg, god damn it.
The first is an anesthetic called Sulfuril Beta. The other is a muscle relaxant called Tubocurarine. Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside. If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you.
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of cholinesterase inhibitor. That means it's sort of an antidote for tubocurine. I knew it!
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
Oh, that's supposed to be the first lock? Okay.
the antidote.
Sigma! Where are you going?
Hooray! Only one dose.
One minute remain.
Can you even inject K?
3, 2. Chromatic doors closing.
Oh dear.
Sigma.
Or myself. Okay, yeah.
So what the hell did you... Why did you pick me? Then why didn't you inject
Because I'm an idiot.
You're the biggest idiot.
Who writes this shit?
On the planet. No, screw this. I don't want to live if it means being in debt to you. No, I'm not.
She wasn't dead, of course.
You could open up the suit.
Yes. No. It was empty when I found it.
It's funny.
Sigma.
Did you kill Dio? I mean, that would make sense. We were really trusting the hell out of him in that sequence. Just funny since this is on the betray path, too. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yes, your reasoning is correct. I killed him because I couldn't forgive him. He took the life of someone very important
The
to
mom?
me. I couldn't. The old woman. She was like mother to me. She showed me how to see meaning in my life. Yes, I am. She was the woman who came here when I was 18.
Been here the whole time.
Sigma, unfortunately, we are out of time. There's something I have to tell you. I made a promise that you would hear it. You understand, this is very important. You must pay
Okay, well, don't die.
Cannot forget.
I've got a good memory.
If you see a lion with two heads devouring the sun, remember these letters. M-I-L-K-E-V.
Milk ravioli?
L-I.
Okay, I probably don't need to actually write it down, but...
This will open the second gate.
That's impossible. My face. Hey, I called that earlier. They did a good job of setting that up. I think basically all the reveals in this are really well foreshadowed, that it's like reasonable to figure them out, but also it's not like dramatic stupidity where it's like incredibly obvious and you're annoyed at the characters for not figuring it out. It sounds like if you read the secret documents that they make that even easier. Right on. Right, presumably that's the K ending. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm the robot. So now I guess I don't know if I know the password and the login. Let's see. MILKEV. But I don't know the password is the problem. Assume it's not the both. Okay, also it's I love KLIM. Okay. I'll try to learn more.
We don't have time to talk about this. Well, don't worry. You made the right choice. Well, Zero will tell you if I lied or not.
You Sigma! Hey, we're about.
Okay, let's get straight to
You'll
the
see.
point.
Let's go, Sigma.
Good. Looks like let's go.
If ever.
I'm really glad Zero Jr. is not present for like the back half of the game. Or the back half of the timeline, I should say. Well, that's a lot of people with 6 BP. Luna, Tenmyoji, and Alice. What a round.
Here are the results from your game now.
Sigma, why did you and Fight do that? All we had to do was choose ally 3 times, and we could all escape together. After this, we only would have needed 2 more rounds, and we would have all had 9 points. But now why?
It was me. I told him to betray you.
What?
There's a way to get out faster. If you're successful twice with betray, you'll get 3 points each time, which gives you 6. That means you'll have 9 BP after the second AB game.
I know that. Is that why you chose Betray? So you can escape before the rest of us?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to get out first or anything. Just wanted to have a little leverage.
How is leverage supposed to help you?
Well, I was planning on getting out of here with everybody else, and
You're lying. What makes you think I'm going to believe that?
Sadness and disappointment.
Hey, what were you thinking?
I'm sorry, Alice.
I didn't think you'd choose ally.
What? You really think I'd betray you?
Well, no. That's what I thought at first.
But Kay told you to choose betray, didn't he?
Yes, I did. I was sure you would vote similarly.
Are you listening? I'm not going to vote betray against Clover.
Is that so?
If I'm right,
You never
and I'm
considered that you
Zero,
might choose to betray
or
him.
me, K, and Zero are all Zero, right? I'm the robot clone of Zero, and K is either literally Zero or like a human clone of Zero, and then Zero is a third entity.
Clover would never choose that, of course. But what if I was your sole opponent? I understand it might seem strange of me to say this, but who would trust a man who hides his face? If I were in your position, I would be quite certain my masked opponent would choose betray.
Well, but it wasn't just you. Clover was there too.
Yes, she was. But if I'd chosen to end an argument by force, I was certain you'd choose betray for that very reason.
So that was why you did it.
Yes?
After he explained his thinking to me, I thought he had a good point.
It's all right.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game.
Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust that kid as far as I can throw him. And at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
Zero.
Okay, good. Yep. This is playing out relatively quickly here.
We're almost out of time.
Okay. Oh, interesting. No split there? I guess there was also no split over here.
I'll just explain it as fast as I can. Just like before, there are...
I'm not going with Kay. I had enough of that last time. Thank you very much.
Oh dear. Seems I'm not wanted.
I'd like Luna to come with us.
Huh? Need someone gullible for the next round?
Hey, shut up. Aren't you my partner?
Maybe. But I don't want her to think that means I agree with you.
You betrayed me last time, Fi. And Dio, you betrayed Tenmyoji.
Ah, come on. Didn't I tell you? It was Quark who...
Dio! Stop saying that!
Anyway, Fi and I won't be choosing Betray this time. Your BP's 1 right now, isn't it? If you chose Ally and we chose Betray, what would it be?
-1. I'd die.
I didn't want to say it straight out, but yeah. We're not gonna go that far just to get out of here. Right, Fi?
Yeah.
Really trust Dio on that one.
Okay. Then I'm going to take a chance on you. Yes, I've made up my mind.
You know, I talked about how it might be a little bit too much if there was also some kind of special gun that you could use to disable somebody so they don't have to have the stupid ending where you get physically restrained from leaving out the door. But they do have the special gun that stops you from dying, right?
Then that means Quark and I will be going with Kay, since it looks like Alice is pretty determined.
Yes, I am.
Then I get to go with Alice again. I'm totally good with that. What I did to Alice last time.
Well, that was pretty clear as soon as they announced that there were going to be, oh, you're going to get ejected with 2 things and you only die after the second one. It's like, okay, well,
So we're going with
use
option
that
C,
for
then?
our story.
That means each group is going through a complementary door. Sigma, Alice, and Clover are going through the red door. Tenmyoji, Quark, and Kay are going through the green door. And finally, Dio, Luna, and I are going through the blue door. Any objections?
10 seconds remain.
Let's go.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic.
There are 3 doors, but it looks like they're all locked.
I wonder what this thing does.
Well,
Can you pull that, Sigma?
I'm gonna be creepy about it. Well, it's usually they make Sigma do it every time.
it opened the door on the right.
Details, details. Hardly seems important to me. They gave us the way forward. I
Okay,
say
that's
we
why
take
they focus on that every single time.
Come
For the
along
other
now.
timeline where 2 of the doors are open. Based on your bracelet or who you are or whatever. Oh, it's Pantry.
Whoa! This is amazing! Who'd ever need this much underwear? Well, I mean, all these boxes and stuff are panties, right? And there are a lot of boxes. Isn't that what it said on the door?
Clover, dear. It didn't say panty.
Pantry?
It's where you keep food.
Pantry?
I'd say it's a water storage tank.
It's...
The stuff on the shelves looks like it's mostly bread, maybe a few pastries, but no panties. Clover was right that there's a lot, though. I'd have to agree.
Maybe it's where they quarantine sick people.
Didn't we tell you about Radical 6?
I guess that story really was true.
I'm not infected with some weird-ass disease.
Me either. Giving us food is all well and good, but no spare underwear? That's unforgivable.
Seriously? How long are you guys going to keep making fun of me for that?
Wonder what that joke was in Japanese. Okay. Seek a way out. Basic, neutral. Pages from a day calendar. Blue are Saturdays, red are Sundays. Screenshot it in case it comes up elsewhere. You broke it. Warm drawer? Okay. Why they would rate it as warm like that, but... Empty beaker, button parts. Here. Another ice block puzzle on the top. Okay, yep. Limit the number of times each one can be moved. I see. I have to get it into the hole at the end, which is impossible because eventually this thing's gonna freeze. No, that's not quite it. Can I use the mouse to retry here? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can get out of this otherwise. Probably eventually have to get down in that bottom left corner. You try to work backwards on the solution. We do that to start and then do that. No, that's probably not right, but I can try it. Then that gets stuck. Actually, this might be more promising than I think. It lets me get down here, but it doesn't get me into the exit, so... because then we're not getting the blocks stuck in kind of stupid places. So let's try that. That's what I did last time. And then this again. That blocked me again. I only get one more move after that, so I have to already be done by the time I get to this point. Okay. So, I think I'm somewhat on the right track, though. Oh, I got it. Great. There we go. That was a good puzzle. I thought there's going to be one of those in basically every room. We warm it in the drawer. Drawer with ice in it. Dick move. This thing, presumably. Number of ration boxes insufficient. Okay. This is how we get our blue and green passwords, presumably. Okay. Underwear jokes. First, though, Nutritional management chart. Okay, I need to screenshot these. Balance chart. Let's check the other side, I guess. pH scale. Okay. Not litmus paper. Okay. 366. So for each day of the year. Plus sleep day. Okay. So in case you don't realize, first half of the year, fucking weird way to present that information, but okay. Screenshot. Second half of the year. The day the man was abducted. Another hint, it's called. Okay, so I don't know that yet. I do have other dates that I took screenshots of. Don't know the year though, right? Let me look around more in the room. Here we can get water. Let me see. So you want this to be acidic, right? So we have to start at 0 and then test it, I guess. Combine with pH detection, really? Or maybe I have to do it with the beaker. Okay, let me drain it. I thought I had a beaker. There it is. Green. 6 is 0. Okay. Let me write it down. 0 equals 6. Okay. So if I look at my scale here. Oops. Wrong monitor. We need to get acid needs to be 4, so we're gonna get -2. Okay, and then neutral water should be 7. Two things of basic water. Let's see what happens when I plug those in, I guess. God damn it. Okay, so water's solved. Now we have to do the ration box. Have to get boxes. Wonder if this requires me to know the date from the other thing, right? Where was it? Hold on, it's not going to be one of these, right? We had a document a while ago about the eclipse. Curious if that shows up here somewhere. They probably don't need me to do that since that requires a different timeline to get, but I'm just curious about it, you know? Okay. 12/31/2028. Sure there's not something else in there that I'm missing. What are we saying with this? Just lining up the letters elsewhere. Has to be 10, 11, 12, and then a letter, and then a number. Okay. Let me try to understand what we're doing with that. So, A through G, basically. 8, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then gets me a coordinate, essentially. I don't know how we break it down from, like, how do you break the degeneracy of the group of 3 months that you select? Maybe it doesn't matter. Try using the dates. I don't know. I actually have to use my screenshot for this because I didn't get a handout for the calendar dates I saw earlier. So I had 1/13. So if we did 1, oops, shit. I need to hit B there. 1, and then 13 would have to be A, B, C, D, E. And then it should be 3 down. Okay, got the right idea. Do those for each of the dates. Cute. Box of meat. Yep, I got you. All right, let's do all the other dates here. So next one was 5/7. So 5, and then if I look at my other handout, 5 is in the back half list of dates. Oh no, it's 5/7 should be A. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that might not be right. Am I counting the top left corner? I think I am. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I think you do some pretty fun puzzles here. I guess that's how you break the degeneracy, because in this group of 3 months, it's only going to be legal. It's going to be a different coordinate for each of the 3, October, November, and December. So let's try doing 12/31 just for fun. Probably isn't going to work, but it would be cute if it did. That's A, and then 14. No, it's too bad. It'd be neat if they gave me a little Easter egg, but... Alright, so my other dates were 3/27, so that's, starts here, obviously. 27th was row, or column B, row 14. Ish. Alright. Next up, looking at my screenshots, 7:30. So 7. I think we have to look at the back half of the inputs here. 7:30 is column, they're almost all column A. Column A, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Soup rations. Okay, and then the last date is blue 11/11. So that is, start with this. Then it's G this time for once. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I like this puzzle. It's straightforward. I guess once you understand how it works, there's no, like, you just have to kind of rote enter everything, which is sort of boring, but it's okay. All right, so I assume our 2 solutions are from this machine. So where is the uncertainty? E, B, C, D, E. It's carbs, protein, and fat, I guess. I guess I also still need to get the date the man was abducted, which I don't know that I know from this building, right? Didn't... I don't know how to get... The only other piece of information that I haven't done anything with is the date the man was abducted. And I thought I knew that. I thought that there... That's why I kept going back to the 12/28 thing. Hold on. But I don't know if I was required to have seen that in this timeline, right? Yeah, I felt like when we first saw this, didn't they say, like, oh, that's in, like, X days. Do I not have a document that reminds me what that was somewhere? I mean, I guess I could go to one of the other timelines and try to pay attention to that section, but I feel like that's a really big jump from what they usually ask me to do here. I guess chat can just answer this. Does it actually want me to know that information from elsewhere in the timeline? Usually all these puzzles I can do from within the room. Even if it's like for the blue versus green puzzle. But I don't think that's come up in... I mean, unless if it just came up in the story up here when I was skipping. So like if you took this path first, it would be fresh in your memory or something, but... I know they've mentioned it, I just don't remember where they mentioned it. It's somewhere along one of these paths. I want to say it was in the... We talked about it in the lounge. It's one of the places we talked about it. I thought we talked about it over here as well. There aren't any other documents in this room that I've missed as far as I can tell. Can't deal with those cubbies. Okay, well, we might not have anyone who's attentive in chat right now to help, so I'm just going to Google it. Since it's something I should be able to know, right? Unless if there's another hint to it in this room. Yeah, but that said that forever ago. They haven't, like, reminded me of it in this room, right? I don't think I can... I don't have, like, an item I can inspect that will remind me of the answer. Date man was abducted, Virtue's last reward. Christmas Day, okay. I guess that was so long ago and it's been skipped so many times I didn't remember this specific date. 12/25 would be... B13? Okay. So I like that as a puzzle. And that's what I was saying, whereas like I kind of wish these had 3 puzzles. I wish there was really obvious, requires you to engage with a piece of information that otherwise you don't have to engage with in the obvious solution, and then mindfuck, right? Where mindfuck is, it doesn't have to be super complicated, but it's just bring in some information from elsewhere in the game to solve the third thing. And it feels like maybe they originally planned to do that and had 3 different colors for each puzzle, but ended up reducing it to 2. And so you only have interesting puzzle and slight variation on interesting puzzle instead of obvious, more complicated mindfuck, you know? I don't know, I guess I can't prove it, but this one is like several puzzle complexity layers higher than every other blue puzzle answer in every other room. Because I don't think any of the other ones have required that you carry across information from elsewhere in the game, you know? I've got a really good memory. now there's only one answer to this puzzle instead of two, which is fine, but still kind of weird. So it's... we need to be able to hit this nutrition balance chart. Did it tell me a specific team it cared about? I guess I can just plug everything in there and see what it, if it yells at me. Okay. Okay, so this is a little complicated. A is already listed as okay. So we don't want to fuck with those. I have nutrition values for each thing. So let's try to do B. So B is, everyone's getting the same meal right now, which is fine for A. B gets one less protein, one less carb, and 4 less fat. Looks like it. So how can I get everything to be net negative is the question. It's hard. Probably by swapping more salads in there. Oh, but I have to like just remember this. Okay, well that's complicated. All right, well that had the effect, if I subtracted from the other one, that subtracted 1 fat, 1 protein, and 1, but added a carb, which is not desirable. How can I subtract carbs? Fish, maybe? But then fish gets me more. Okay. I could just keep doing this. Pasta. This would reduce the carbs by 1. I assume it's mostly going to be salad because of the way that it's mostly negative here. Purple's pasta, green is soup. The fish is... Are we already good on protein? Protein's supposed to be only 1 less, so... This is 1, 2, 3... Let me adjust my screenshot over here. So I'll show you what I'm looking at on my other monitor here. But I need to like have them both in the same screenshot so I don't have to keep tabbing between them. It's very annoying. So it's this one and this one, right? This tells me the nutritional value of each item, and this tells me the targets for each of these guys. And I have to keep tabbing between them, so I'm just going to make a really big image that has both values on it. Both handouts. Alright, that helps. Let me reset it really quick. So what's the one that's closest to the A? Because we can do that, and then hopefully the other ones will resolve themselves. So A and E are pretty similar. It's +2 fat, +1 carbs is E. So increasing carbs from the baseline would be turning a salad into a pasta or turning anything else into a salad. We don't want anything to go down here. So I think turning a pasta into a salad, or turning a salad into a pasta is probably the easier solution there. Oh, and that solves it. Okay, cool. So I guess, like a sliding block puzzle, once these guys are done, I can just shrink the puzzle to my remaining things here. I do expect that B is going to be a lot of salads in order to get the nutrition values down. D, relative to the baseline diet, is... Let me just restore it to the baseline diet really quick. I'll go ahead and do this too, since I expect they're going to end up having to go over here. D is the same carbs, 1 extra protein, and the same, no, and 1 extra fat. So +1 protein, +1 fat. Can I get that? So I start by looking at the soup. Soup can go up to 3 protein, 1 fat if I swap it for fish. Okay, so now we just have to resolve these last 2 here with presumably the remaining dietary options. So C is probably the next closest to the baseline, so it's the same protein as A. It's the same carbs as A. Oh, this is probably actually where I should have started, huh? It's just +1 fat. So I've got too many soups here. I can put a fish back here, just so I return back to the baseline of A. C was same protein, +1 fat, same carbs, right? It's literally just +1 fat. Okay. So places where I can gain a fat, I can swap the salad for a soup is +1 fat, but then I also gain other things that are undesirable. I can swap a soup for a pasta, but that gives me a bunch of carbs that I don't want. I can swap a soup for a fish, but that gives me an extra protein, which maybe I can fix elsewhere. And I can sub a fish for the red one, which is just meat, I think. Fish for red is... That's the answer, fish for red. That's a cool puzzle, I like that one. I just solved the shit out of this puzzle. I think I did that already, but just moon, star, moon. Briefly panicking that I forgot to do it. Star, moon, star. Unfortunately, I started by looking at the most complex one. All the other ones are much simpler. Moon key cards and a key. Nothing interesting.
An Ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
One of the other teams must have done it.
But the rest of us aren't even back yet.
It happens every time. At least on this timeline.
Yes, we did, but
Then the team that opened the AB gate must have been the ones who went through the blue door.
That would be Luna, Vi, and...
There's an explanation for that, I promise. Just tell me, have any of you seen Quark? He's gone.
He's in a pod.
On the other side of the green door, we found a room called the treatment center. We found our key cards and left. But on our way out, he just disappeared. No, that's not it. Look at this map.
So proud of himself.
It looks like there's a pretty big room in the middle there. What is it?
A warehouse similar to the one on floor A.
In any event, we've spent some time searching, but have been unable to locate Quark. That is a possibility. I will return and see.
I'm going back through the blue door. Figure I'll take a look at the area Luna and her team were searching. Right. Thanks. Sorry about all this.
I guess there's nothing for it. I'll help look for him.
Me too.
Right, let's go. Come on, Clover.
Right behind you.
Looks like a bunch of hazmat suits, probably for protection against viral or chemical agents. Yeah, that's the idea. We should ask Luna's group about them. They investigated this room first.
We're walking out on the surface of the moon.
Well, let's have a look then.
Or Mars, or wherever the fuck.
Oh, Quark, where the hell did you go? I should have kept a closer eye on him. If I'd just been watching. That's pretty close. I'll give you that. A couple differences. Gotta look over there.
The doors are shining? No way.
Yeah, seems like it. See over here? They've got a box next to them, just like the ones next to the other doors. No, first we look for Quark. All right, let's go.
I guess I could make this a lock where it's like you know he's in the tube from the other timeline, but...
Oh, it's just you. I'm guessing you haven't found Quark? I ran into Clover and Alice in the warehouse up on floor A. They told me about Quark and how you're all looking for him.
So he hasn't come back to the warehouse?
Nope. Maybe he just went off to ruminate on a solution to this game, chewing his cud, so to speak. Well, that's what ruminants do, isn't it?
They're doing their best. Some
Why
of
would I do
these
that?
joke localizations.
Sounds so boring. Why the hell would I be worried about some kid I've never even seen before?
What?
For all I know, he's Zero Senior. He could be hiding in some swank little cubbyhole, swirling a glass of brandy and gloating. Look at all those fools running around.
That's insane!
What, there's no way? Are you sure? Nobody knows what Zero looks like. He could totally be a kid. I warned you, Tenmyoji. I told you it was a bad idea to just swallow everything that little bastard told you.
I trust Quark.
Suit yourself. Just don't come crying to me when it bites you in the ass.
What's up?
Sigma, good. You've got Tenmyoji and Dio with
I
you.
do.
We found something. Come on, all of you. Just, you'll understand when you get there, all right? Now come on. The crew quarters.
Because this time nobody triggered the AB game early, which is interesting. Well, shit. Always be happening. Now, is it gonna let me skip it?
World.
I guess it's slightly different because they have different codes on their bracelets, right? I'm gonna have to advance it like this, just to see if it eventually gives me a skip. Otherwise, I'm just gonna try to skim.
Clover, when Kay and I ran over, she was just kind of it was pretty clear.
Yeah,
I think Clover,
Me?
They were
Kill them?
you got into a
accusing
fight
other
without-
people.
It looked like you two knew each other, but none of us had any connection. It's easy to see why she would have killed Luna, too. She probably caught you offing Alice, so you did her in, too, so she wouldn't rat you out.
And the AB game is a motive, too. Once someone's dead, they can't vote anymore. That means they'll automatically ally. If your opponent's guaranteed to ally, then that's an easy 3 points.
Me and Dio.
Then that would mean Dio had a motive as well.
Yep, Alice saw him killing Luna, so he had to shut her up.
Why the hell would I do something like that?
Pay attention next time. You do it to get an advantage in the next round of the AB game.
What kind of cold-hearted bastard kills a lady for a few points?
I'm more interested in Alice's condition than in her killer's motives.
I am as well.
Her clothes are barely disturbed.
If it weren't for the knife and, blood, she would look as if she was sleeping.
Well, maybe she was just killed while she was sleeping.
If she wanted to take a nap, why sit on the floor when there's a bed nearby?
That is a little strange. But a better question is, would she really be sleeping right now anyway? Hardly seems
They're
like a
having
time for a
different
nap.
observations this time.
She was probably put to sleep then. Oh, come on. How did Zero Senior knock all of us out?
So you're suggesting that Zero Senior knocked them out with the white gas, then killed them both?
Yeah. However it happened, one of the people in this room did it. Well, maybe not one of the people in this room. I forgot about somebody, didn't I?
Are you talking about Quark?
Who disappears and then suddenly there's a murder? I don't know about you, but that seems pretty suspicious to me.
Nah, that's crazy. Quark couldn't have done this.
All right, then why'd he disappear?
There must have been some kind of accident.
Then I might have it backwards. If he wasn't the murderer.
I suspected
was one
Quark,
of the murderers.
Quark early because I thought it would be funny if it's the kid, but there's actually some like textual evidence that it could be Quark because they could be like, well, they do this whole thing where like you raise a kid who's supposed to be, you know, the successor to
That would
Zero or
explain
whatever
his
the
sudden
fuck.
disappearance, right?
You son of a
I still don't
bitch.
understand Quark's connection to Junpei. I guess we'll find that out later.
Whoa, whoa.
I mean, it could
calm
just be
down there,
that
big guy.
after the first game, he just made friends with this kid as part of his job as a scavenger, and it's
Don't tell me it never crossed
not
your
necessarily
mind.
directly connected to
I
the
just
first
said
game,
what you
but
were all thinking.
so many ellipses.
10 minutes, all if no.
All right, time to... Oh, so you're gonna abstain, huh? That's some good luck for you, Clover. Sigma was paired with Alice. Sadly, it looks like she won't be able to vote during this round. If Sigma abstains, then you'll have no one voting against you. Hey, come on, cheer up. This is your chance to escape.
Well, they did, but like, I don't have any way of knowing if that's all like completely true, right?
Escape?
That's right. Right now, your BP's at 6.
I also don't know if
Sigma's
there's
saying
not
he won't vote,
additional
so if you choose
information
betray-
about Quark that was true before Tenmyoji met him, right?
Clover would get 3 points, bringing her to 9.
Oh, so you are going to vote? Well, you are, right? How exciting. Sigma should have 6 BP, just like Clover. That means this next round is a one-on-one fight.
Someone who hasn't played the game before, the blind playthrough, there's like still a lot of uncollapsed wave functions. Like anyone could be a clone or a robot, right? Or
If one of them
lying.
can trick the other one, they'll have enough BP to get out of here. Can't wait to see who wins.
Or this could all be a simulation.
Oh, this is definitely getting interesting.
Right. We should get to the Floor A warehouse, guys. Come on.
Yeah? Okay, you'll choose Ally too, right?
Sigma, we need to talk. How are you planning to vote? Yeah, I thought so. Listen to me, Sigma. Because Luna's not voting in this round. Her vote will default to Ally. Her opponent is Dio and me. That means we're pretty much guaranteed to have 9 BP by the end of this round. Luna's only got 1 BP left, but she's not wearing her bracelet anymore. You saw that, right? That means it won't do anything if her BP goes negative. Well, it's not like it can make her any deader anyway. You have to betray Clover. If you can get to 9 BP, then I'll take you with us. Of course.
It's interesting.
If you don't come with us, you're gonna be stuck here for the rest of your life. I can't do that. You really think Dio's gonna stick around once he's got enough points to split? You gotta make a choice here. The number 9 door is only gonna open once. If you pick Ally and Clover does too, then you only have 8 points. I promise you, Dio's gonna make a break for it as soon as he can. If you wanna have any chance of getting out, you need those 3 points. Now. Right. Talk to Clover? I'd have about as much luck talking to a potato right now. The truth is, I want you to come with me. I just know that you're important, somehow. No, I haven't talked to him. He's playing against Tenmyoji. Tenmyoji's only got 1 point left. Exactly.
1 minute remains.
It's almost time. Remember what I said. You have to choose betray.
Okay. Letting this game out must have been simultaneously very fun and also very annoying. It really matters is just getting to those points where someone can go from 6 to 9, right?
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 3, 2, 1. Round result. Thank you, Ambidextrous.
But then you also have to like be able to like after the fact argue for how it ended up that way. I think that's why it has the kind of weird tortured concept of the pairs and the solos. One that makes it so they can restrict how many people have to go into which doors in the different branching paths. But also it lets them kind of arbitrarily say, oh, there were 2 people in the room and one of them sucks. So that's why they picked betray in this round, even though it's actually to set up a point total for later, right?
Wait! Dio!
No, he's going to try and open it.
So it has come to this then.
What's going on? He hasn't even seen the results yet. No!
Points have been released.
They're not going to show us the screen. That's interesting. Bye.
Yes, it's opening.
Wait!
There's no point in trying to stop him now. The door is already open.
But
I always kill him just to punish him.
What happened?
Sigma.
Makes sense. I guess that's how this ends then. You had to make a choice that was right for you. And now, I have to make the choice that's right for me. Goodbye, Sigma.
Goodbye.
This thing as the
Yep,
escape.
escape's not possible.
Well, that's it. There's nothing we can do now.
We can only hold out hope that help will arrive.
Sigma, thank you for choosing Ally.
Promise is a promise, right?
What about Luna, Alice, and the old woman? Who killed them?
Maybe one of the people who just escaped.
Well, there's one other person.
God. Quark, you're right. I still have to find Quark.
At least you guys got access to the pantry. Okay. A more different Quark. Okay.
Wait, Dio!
He running for it anyway? Guess so.
What are you doing, Dio?
No, he's going to try and open it.
Damn right I am.
But the results!
Like I need to wait.
Ah, Dio's BP. His opponent was Luna. Her vote would have defaulted to Ally.
All he had to do was pick Betray.
And he'd have 9 points.
Excellent answer.
But Phi was Dio's partner.
And her BP was the same as Dio's. That means she has 9 now as well.
Exactly. It was 9 the moment we stepped out of the AB room.
Why? Why didn't you stop Dio from choosing Betray?
You got the wrong idea, old man. This wasn't just my decision. We both decided to vote this way.
Is that true?
Yeah, I didn't have a choice.
You didn't? Because of you, Luna's BP is negative.
She's already
1.
dead.
So, what? She's gonna die again? Zero can pump all the poison he wants into her. It's not gonna make a difference now. Besides, her bracelet's already fallen off.
You...
Then why did you try and stop Dio, Phi? I believe I heard you cry out, "Wait," as you headed toward the number 9 door.
Are you planning to wait for the rest of us? Did you just want to get your BP up to 9 to reduce your own risk?
Sorry, but no. The only reason I stopped Dio is because I needed to know what someone else voted.
Someone else?
Interesting.
But that would be...
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct.
It's usually they didn't display these in the other routes. Community, Quark, and K. I guess that is interesting because K could have gotten out, and so could have Quark, technically.
Points have been... Please...
That... No. You betrayed me, Sigma. Why? To keep your promise, you jerk! You liar! You're a coward! You don't care about anybody but yourself! All you wanted was to get out of here! You're horrible! So, all that means is that you picked Betray because you didn't want to get left behind! Is that it? Is that your excuse? Liar! Liar! You're just like Dio! You're a coward!
You gonna axe murder me?
Whatever. Just fine. I was stupid to trust you.
I don't know, I actually get out this time, or there's some other reason why I get tackled and held back, right?
Sorry. I went ahead and opened it. Gonna have plenty of time to watch soaps on the outside, so I didn't feel like I needed to stick around to see how this little drama played out.
Dio!
Dio!
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, shall we? Why so serious? This really isn't the time for hesitation. You both crossed the line you weren't supposed to cross. You betrayed your friends, am I right? But you didn't have a choice, did you? You had to survive. Isn't that the way an animal thinks, though? Don't get me wrong. I see the logic, but it's kind of animal logic. Still, you made your bed. Now you gotta lie in it. If you're gonna be an animal, be an animal. Own it. The losers, the weak, throw them away. That's how nature works, my friends. That's life at its most pure.
All right, bro.
Get me?
We need to keep Sephiroth posting over
Yeah,
here.
Come on, hurry up and...
The number 9 will
Well, stay if you want. No skin off my back. Anyway, I'm out. Peace!
Wait! God damn it, Dio!
Three, 0. The number 9 door is closing.
You're not gonna fucking go? What the fuck?
Let's go, Sigma! Shut up! Just do it!
Oh, okay, we are gonna get out. I guess there's nothing else really to reveal in this timeline, so this is the one time that it actually works.
The number this thank you.
Sigma! Phi! Dio! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
You're gonna like the idea that if we have even a single defector, that we can't play the game in a way that everybody wins, so we can be like, yeah, cooperation's great, but if there's like a program we have to run at the beginning, which is anyone who refuses to cooperate from the beginning needs to be destroyed at the start.
Alrighty then, here we are.
Is that a hallway?
Only one way to find out.
That's why they reminded us about the protective gear, yeah, 'cause we're about to walk out into space.
This must be the prep room.
I think I searched this place with Dio and Luna.
Another one that looks like it, because we could save on
Hold
art.
You know about the one on floor B2? Huh.
So you're not surprised
so you know
by
that
it.
the pressure in here is a lot higher than the pressure outside? Oh, you didn't. Didn't I just say what I'm talking
Just
about?
listen to her.
The air inside this facility is kept at a higher pressure than the air outside. Apparently, they're doing it to keep the virus from getting in. If you're leaving, you have to lower the pressure until it matches what's outside. This room is where you prepare for all of that. See those suits over
Well,
on
I was
the
like,
wall?
I'll do the puzzle. Don't worry
They
about
keep
it.
you from getting infected once you're outside. You have to put one on before you can go into the pressure exchange chamber downstairs. Luna told me. Apparently, it was all in a manual she found in a room we searched.
Well, I wouldn't say it's mysterious. I think it's that Radical 6 thing Alice was talking about. Don't quote me on that, though.
Well, we've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's get those suits on and head outside.
No arg. Let's do it. Never thought I'd succeed so easily. Ah, you're thinking too small. I guess I can tell you who I really am.
What?
You see, the thing is, I'm a hero. I was sent here from far away to save mankind. What? Too surprised to speak?
We're all excited to be getting out of here, but...
Oh, never mind. You're clearly too small-minded to understand.
And you're like, oh, fuck. It's the moon or Mars or some shit. They did a good job of setting this up.
Looks like a desert. I don't
Which
know.
desert?
I can't tell you what day it is, though. Look, the moon's red. See?
Oh, no, no.
This must
They're
be a
doing
total lunar
a
eclipse.
misdirect. You think you're in just a desert? I guess they're trying to, like, if you happen to do this first, they wanted this to be a big surprise. Like, oh, maybe I'm just in a desert somewhere. No,
During
we're
a
on,
total
like,
lunar eclipse,
Phobos or
the moon is
Deimos or
entirely
something,
covered
right?
By the Earth's shadow. That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though. It actually reflects light that's passed through the Earth's atmosphere. But this makes it appear to be red. Essentially, what's happening is that the moon is reflecting the sunset.
Nice try.
Do you remember when the next total lunar eclipse was going to happen? Well, there you go. Looks
You've been
like
here
it.
longer than that, I think.
We should get to the nearest town. There has to be one around
I
somewhere.
guess it's designed to make you be like, wait a minute.
Even deserts have some towns.
Uh-huh.
The Mojave, Sahara, or Gobi.
Yeah, good luck with that.
It's not what I'm worried about, though. Forget it. Doesn't matter right now. I'm worried about whether or not there are any survivors. If Alice was right about the virus. I hope it's not the case, of course, but there's the possibility.
This would be a pretty crazy ending to get as your first ending if you just happen to
There's
select
still
things that
4
got you
people
here.
stuck in there, including Quark. We need to find help and come back for them.
I'm trying to imagine, like, if you don't have any context from any of the other timelines, right? Would you buy that this is just a desert and that's just a lunar eclipse?
Where are we? Ah, I see. This timeline. Hey, where's Dio? Shit, we need to split up and find him. Because he needs to tell me something. Why are you asking me this? Don't tell me you forgot. Wait, maybe not. He must not have made this jump. Damn it. Look, forget about that. Just find Dio. I'm going over to that hill. So you take the other direction.
Yeah, it's too bad that they have to, like, gate this behind a single ending and not any other time you get 9 BP. It just looks like a regular old desert.
What the hell are you doing? Answer me, Dio.
Answer me.
phone home, huh? Bet free souls anxious from you.
How do you know?
I know everything about you. Know you're the Myrmidons.
Myrmidons.
Never mind that. I need to ask you something. What's the password for the number 0?
The hell are you, man?
I'm no man.
The hell can you crack jokes right now?
You haven't given me my answer. What's the deactivation code? Hey, what are you... Stop!
Well,
Thanks, that was a close one. You heard, huh? Well, it's right over there. See that briefcase-looking thing? He was trying to use that to get in touch with somebody. Probably had it hidden somewhere. Yeah, probably. My guess is he came here, hid the transmitter, and then snuck into the building.
wasn't quite sure what to make of that. Okay, let's screenshot that, I guess. I'll write it down. It's probably gonna get saved. 78153 61098 83809 42419 90551.
No, it's too long for that. It's 25 digits. Don't know. I assume it's some kind of code, but I don't see a key to decode it with.
Sorry. You guys just had it so fucking backwards I couldn't help myself. You can't find the key to decode it? Well, no shit. The key's right in front of your face.
What?
That's the key. The message is somewhere else. You need those 25 numbers to
Oh,
decode
okay.
it.
Now we know where we take that.
What, you don't know? At least one of you is appropriately ignorant. Fine. What? Might as well tell you. I don't really have any reason to hide my identity now that my mission's a success. Besides, she'll probably tell you if I don't. Might as well hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
Oh, no more voice acting for the monologue. I have heard of it. This would be so fucking weird, and if this was your first ending, you'd be like, what the fuck? It would be interesting to look at this game and try to imagine, like, what is the playthrough that makes the most logical sense, where you get the reveals in the most reasonable order, right? So far, I think my playthrough order has been pretty reasonable. I feel like I learned about Radical 6 pretty early. I think they wanted you to like encounter situations that are Radical 6, but not have any details on how the virus works, so that it later gets contextualized, right? Particularly like when you're moving in slow motion. A boy named Left. Yep. I'm the 4th generation of clones, okay? How does Dio come out of left? Yeah. Well, I am curious what order it was written in, right? Probably did some jumping around, but... Okay.
Oh, Holy Father.
This is a lot, Dio.
Holy Brother, Holy Master, my sacred mission is at last complete. With these two hands, mankind is saved. I am your will made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
Cool, circus ringleader guy.
I don't care about your goddamn mission. You did this to us. Now we're going to... Shut up! You still haven't answered my question. I'm going to ask you one more time. What is the password for the number 0 bomb? God damn it! Didn't I tell you to shut up? Now...
I only know one
tell
password
me
still so far.
what's the password?
Wait! Okay, fine. It's not gonna do you any good, though. I completed my mission. What are you gonna do with a password at this point?
Not your problem. Just give it to me.
It would be kind of cool if this is your first idea that she's also time hopping.
Otherwise,
Fine. No skin off my back. The password for the 0 bomb is LXAQNS GDQ.
GDQ. Let me put it next to the other bomb password here, since it does seem like it requires me to know. 0 bomb password. Alexa QNS GDQ. It did require me to manually remember the password for the Lion login.
you heard that, right, Sigma? The password. I'm going to try my best to remember it, but I won't know if I manage to until after I make the jump. There's a chance I won't remember anything, so you need to memorize it. Just in case. Got it?
Okay, so I was going to ask about this. It seems weird. Like, okay, the actual practical reason why they don't mention the other timelines constantly is that it would be insane to have to keep track of what you do and don't know. Like, if every single timeline had to account for every other possible permutation of previous timelines for you to comment, oh, I remembered this from this line. So if they're adding to the lore that, like, sometimes you make the jump and in universe your character doesn't remember, that's fine. They have to solve a practical problem there. At least they try to solve it instead of just saying, sometimes we didn't do it. You know what I mean? Write it down.
Okay. We're done with you. Let's go. Not sure, but I think he does. Get up.
Yeah, well, not really a city, I guess. More like a shelter. Some people who survived the disaster live there. Just shut up and follow me. You can see for yourself.
They did talk earlier about the idea of like the different timelines, like the wave function collapsing and like one ending being like completely fucking different from another one and what's outside the facility being a different place. So I like the idea that they've designed it in such a way that there could be a timeline where this is just a desert and it's a lunar eclipse, and then another one where it's Mars or whatever the fuck, right? Moon. Had it always been so big? Yeah, it would be pretty fucking big. I don't think Phobos and Deimos are even that far from Mars. Okay. Dio. Now I'm getting character endings. All right, so I should have another password now. I guess it's this one. We now know the long string of numbers. Okay.
What the hell? Where did... Wait, can you say that again?
That was easy.
That's 198,449,351 to the third power.
That's so stupid because they were trying to show that Alice is like a brain genius at math, and the earlier math thing she did was like a pretty easy trick you would do in like high school math, and now she's doing this.
That number you just told me, prime factor decomposition on that
All
number
right.
gets you 198,000,000.
They could have set that up a little bit better, but I guess they needed to have a puzzle where she had to do like super genius math.
Exactly. You probably learned that in junior high, right?
Yep.
Yes. I did do all of that in my head. Simple mental arithmetic. I told you, I'm better at math than most people. Look at you.
It's pretty
You just
funny.
recited a huge string of numbers. That seems pretty astounding, too. Where did you find that number anyway? Can't tell me, huh? Fine. I'm pretty sure that's the key to the code, though. I know the Myrmidons use prime factors for their keys, and there aren't a lot of 25-digit numbers that turn out to be the third power of a prime number. I think there's a very good chance that number you memorized was specifically created by someone.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, look at the prime factors of your number. 198,449,351 to the third power. I think that's our hint for cracking the code.
Okay.
You still
1984.
don't get it? Try to remember the code we saw in the infirmary. What did it say on the monitor?
Good job, Sigma.
And the
I love that
second
they
one?
keep coming back to like the. I thought they were doing the like I have a good memory because they were gonna like use that as part of the storytelling for you being able to physically record stuff in the memo menu or whatever. But it's like, oh, we just want them to be able to recall this shit in cutscenes. Maybe it's both, right?
Wow, you've got a pretty impressive memory. We could
Also, I'm a
really use someone
robot,
like
so-
you back at the... You use 198,449,351 to point you to the right
It's funny that they
letters.
make her say that number every time.
Well, the first number is 1, so take the first letter. The next number is 9, so go 9 letters over from the first one. Then 8 from that one. Just keep going until you get something. Make sense?
Yeah, it's nice of them. Oh, you're gonna make me do it? Fail and the game is over. Okay. Closing this window will take you to the input screen. Hold on, screenshot. It's a little janky that they have to do it that way, but what are you gonna do? Yeah, they're like, you better have already taken a screenshot of it. So we're talking number of letters in the second line, or are we talking number of letters in the alphabet? I guess I could go back. Things won't let me read. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many total digits do we have here? 9 total. I guess maybe it's just, they said the first one is C, right? So if we just, I'm gonna highlight them on another monitor here. So let's, it's actually really simple. We just ignore most of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that's really, really simple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Comp is a computer. 1, 2, 3, 4. Comp L. And then 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Complete, I think. 1, 2, 3 is T. Completed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah, so basically there's just this 2 strings of numbers. Because the first digit is 1, that means the first letter is C. The second digit is 9, so we just count 9 digits to the right. The next one is O. Got it. I'm glad they give you the first 2, because otherwise there would be way too many ways to interpret the code there. Yeah, you can see it on that screen.
Completed? Are you sure? Well, I can't remember the code like you can, but if you're certain, I believe you. All right then. I wonder what completed is supposed to mean, though. Huh? What are you talking about? What transmitter?
Never mind. Another timeline. Something, something. It is funny that they keep warning you, we're not going to leave this code on the screen, and we're not going to give you an archive for it.
My secret mission is at last complete. These 2 hands, mankind is saved. I am your well-made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
All right, Dio.
Hey, are you listening to me?
Yeah, it's weird that she can't.
Then answer my question. What the hell was that? What's this about a transmitter? Wait. Point.
Oh, she's called me a Myrmidon. Okay.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking all over for you. We're all down in the Floor B warehouse. Well, all of us but Luna and Clark.
Why?
I know that! Tenmyoji told us about them. He said he'd show us where they were, so we all followed him down to the Floor B warehouse.
I'm assuming you left Quark with Luna?
Yeah. Anyway, when we showed up, Vi and Kay were already there. Well, all of a sudden, Vi, Tenmyoji, and Dio all started yelling at each other.
Why? Did something happen? That seems odd. Vi only had 1 BP too. A choice seems like a perfectly valid defensive move.
Ugh, just come with me. Kay's trying to calm them down, but there's only one of him.
Coming.
Room full of flammable gas.
Stupid? What about this is stupid? We're talking about my life, you self-righteous dick. Hard to trust someone who tried to kill me.
Same to you. Told you letting Dio vote was a stupid idea. What did you think he was gonna do? You might as well have pressed the button yourself.
I couldn't just leave Quark alone.
That's no excuse. And where do you get off telling me I shouldn't have picked Betray? Did you even think that through? What, I was supposed to pick Ally? If I'd done that, I'd be dead right now.
I could say the same thing to you. Damn good thing Dio didn't choose Ally.
Please, that's enough from both of you. Sigma's right. This isn't the time to be bickering with each other.
Oh, you don't get to talk. You tried to betray Clover and escape on your own.
Perhaps. But I think that's better than merely killing someone.
Okay.
Well, I only did it so that she wouldn't kill Tenmyoji.
Roared with fury.
What? Is this what you were talking about earlier?
Well, spit it out then.
Please, explain what's going on here.
What?
Dio's mouth.
What are you on? You think I set those bombs? Hey, if you're gonna accuse me, you better have some pretty damn good evidence, pal.
Time evidence.
Oh yeah? Where the hell'd you get that fact?
I have to trick him. I'm from Free the Soul.
Free the Soul? What's that? Some kind of hippie shoe company?
I leapt on that moment of weakness like a hungry dog on a steak.
What? No, that's not possible. No! You're lying! No! No! You have to be lying! Brother trusts me! That's why he chose me for this mission! Why would he make me the leader of the Myrmidons if he...
Large font text.
Why would he have made me the leader of the Myrmidons if...
You got him.
Wait. The hell? Are you fucking kidding me? What the hell was all that? How did you know all those things?
Divinely inspired.
Give me that shit!
What's going on?
It's a really long
What
story.
are these Myrmidons?
Okay, quickly explained about the memory card and the number 2 bomb and the code we found and the terrorist organization.
So you mean to say someone from the Myrmidons planted the bombs?
And Dio pretty much just admitted to doing it?
Bastards.
No, so there's more than one
Never
Myrmidon
forgive
here.
you. I am going to kill you!
Whoa there. I like my women a little feisty. But you're taking it a little too far, sweetheart. Tone it down.
What?
Do you see this? You know what it is, don't you?
Oh my god. Is that the detonator?
Exactly. And I assume you know what happens if I press this button?
Yes. I think I do. I'm guessing it'll set off both of the bombs.
Genius, Alice. Genius. Very smart.
Well, I wouldn't say both.
All 4 of them.
You mean there's still a number 1 bomb we haven't found?
Correct. And there's one more, too.
No. There are 4 bombs?
Exactly. I planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. But there's also one more. Bomb number 0. Add all that up, and you're looking at about 4 tons of explosive power. Those go off, and it's all over. That's enough oomph to turn this whole place into a smoking crater.
Aren't you forgetting something?
That'd kill you too.
So, I'm ready for that. I've got spares.
Spares? Is that what Sigma was talking about?
Yeah. Clones.
Let's go, Clover. Show him all that training wasn't for nothing.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Right.
Die, you bastard! Yeah!
Oh, that was nice.
Clover, get him!
Right! Sigma, catch!
Let me go! Still let go of me, you asshole!
Yeah, so does he have another thing that's actually the detonator?
Ha! Serves you right.
What are you laughing at?
You, her, all of you. God, you're stupid.
What? Why?
Okay.
See that detonator you threw to Sigma? You activated it. If it gets more than a meter away from me, it sets itself off. We figured someone might try to take it away.
Okay.
So we put in a little safeguard.
That's better, right? That's like an anti why don't they just grab him question. Because I feel like the story's at its worst whenever it collapses to just grabbing somebody. Like, you want it to be something like that, where they planned
Since
ahead.
you two were kind enough to take it away from me. The bombs have gone from remote control to countdown.
But I only know 2 of the
Go ahead
passwords.
and destroy the detonator if you want. Won't make any difference now. The bombs are gonna go off no matter what. About 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
Oh no.
My condolences.
What can we do to stop them?
I told you that already. First, we need the device that allows us to input information. Then we plug it into each bomb and enter the codes.
Hey Alice, who the hell are you? How do you know all this?
None of your damn business. Just tell me where the input device is.
Well, that's none of your damn business.
Different timeline.
Ah! Fuck! Stop! You're gonna break it!
Of course. That's the plan.
Please, stop!
Just tell me what I want to know.
Okay, I'll tell you. It's in my coat. The right-hand pocket.
Clover, check it out. Right.
It's no use. There's nothing here.
Did you lie to me?
No, I swear, keep looking.
Oh, wait. There is something in here. Hey, what is this?
Huh?
Cyanide
Can't see
pill.
it. Bring it over here.
Grabs it and takes it and dies.
Shit!
What? What was that?
Poison, I guess.
What? Damn! How could I be so stupid?
Good question. Should have had it in his tooth.
Lost it. In my couch. Back home.
Fine, don't tell us. How about you give us the deactivation codes instead?
Deactivation. You guys are persistent. Fine. Not gonna do you much good anyway, I'll tell you. But you only get
Oh, okay,
one.
well that's helpful.
This is the deactivation code for bomb 3.
Okay, bomb 3. It's funny that he even says
Ready.
anything.
LXQ.
LHC.
NMR.
Okay, well I have 3 of 4
My body
now.
will be a part of the foundation of a bright future. Such a beautiful world. May brother live in everlasting glory.
He only gave us the password for one of the bombs. This is bad. What are we gonna do?
How much time have we got?
25 minutes.
Are you sure?
Yes. When he told us the time, I checked my bracelet. It said exactly 30 minutes.
You mean the bombs are gonna go off the same time the next set of doors opens?
Yes. The time on your bracelet
That's pretty
is
convenient.
the time we have left.
This isn't good. I was hoping that we might be able to escape through the white doors, but
It takes 5 minutes for the primary door to open and close, so...
yes, I know. There's no way we can get through them before the explosion happens.
Well, there's no point just standing
You also
around.
don't know where the 0 bomb
We should
is.
start looking. We need 3 things. The password input device, Right.
We also need passwords for all the bombs other than number 3.
Exactly.
Hold on, let me check. Damn, he's clean.
Then we'll just have to hope we find it somewhere. Tenmyoji, can you go tell Luna what's happened?
Right, I'm on it.
Good. The rest of you, let's move out. We can do this. Let's go.
Kind of cool to have all these pieces you need.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Welp. Good try, though. That's the Alice ending? Okay. Okay, so now this one's open. Person is you, Dio.
Come on, what is this? Are you
Who set
high?
us up the bomb? Hey, so for people familiar with the game, does the How Long to Beat seem accurate? Because I feel like I don't have too many more paths. Like, it seems like I'll probably finish this next week. Unless if one of these paths opens up a ton of post-game stuff afterward.
Knock it off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards. Ugh. Nice try, but that's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so. What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs? Just spit it out.
The Mirma... what?
I beg your pardon?
No. How do you know that, Sigma?
What the hell are you talking about?
Who the fuck do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are, and I don't know what Free the Soul is, and I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called brother.
Catch him much more
so
quickly
he's
this
left.
time.
But that means he's a terrorist.
Ooh.
A
Freedom
terrorist?
fighter.
Oh dear.
Left?
It's possible I'll finish next week. Okay, I'll try to set aside time.
Well, looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. Seriously, though, when did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone YouTube jokers. Okay, you got me.
Like, I assume there's not even too many passwords left? Question mark. Yeah, there's only really one more escape room.
Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left. I was sent here
We're
to
probably
stop
not going to
Zero
finish if
Seam's
I were to go
AB
over by
plan.
like 30 minutes today, right?
That's why I planted the bombs. If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
What's that?
Oh, well, looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. Then again,
Good to know.
it's
I'll
not
just
like it
plan
really
for
matters.
some
After
Hades
all,
2 next week.
You're gonna die here.
What?
Whoa there. Better not come any closer. You think I'm not prepared for
Hey,
this?
Ben.
Take one step and it'll be your last.
Heard you were a precious baby.
That thing you're holding.
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off!
Dio, please calm down.
Don't take it from him.
If you press that button, you'll die too.
So? Believe me, there's plenty more where this came from. Now that we've cleared that up, back off! Come on, move it! Go, go, go! Hey, Grandpa, your hearing gone? I said back off.
No.
You... I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
Tenmyoji!
Is something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger. Oh. Do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio? Scared? Well?
You son of a bitch.
So you were just bluffing?
Not bluffing, goddammit. You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
What?
Nani?
Yeah!
What happened? What? What's
Shit.
happening?
There's a red light on it now.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji. This is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
What are you saying?
Damn, how much do you know? Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates. When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown. You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
How long do we have? When do they explode?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
30 minutes? That's crazy!
How do we stop them?
None of us...
Oh, shoot. None of us know. There's someone who does.
What, hoping I might spill the beans? Nice try. Unless one of you is secretly a medium, I think you're shit out of luck.
Wait, a medium?
Well, I'm out. Peace. Shit!
More animation.
Damn it! Get off of me! Let me go!
Break his arm. Ask for a different bomb password.
Hey! Hey! I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the Soparil. You think I don't know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs. We don't have time for this. What are you doing, Luna? Go!
Right. Okay, I've got it. I'm ready when you are.
You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead, tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms. Serves you fucking right! You're gonna burn!
Oh, for God's sake! Luna, shut him up!
Right. Here goes.
"25 minutes or so, I believe."
And how much time until the white doors open?
How much?
So, what do we do?
We searched Dio, but he doesn't have a note or anything with the codes on it.
Yeah, and that is?
That's... Are you suggesting we just... guess? Well, no, but...
Wait. There's another way.
What is it?
Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say. No questions. What's your answer? Good. First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me. The rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
Huh?
Why?
Didn't I say no questions? Good. That's it, we're done.
That's... it?
Is there a problem? I seem to recall you promised to do exactly what I told you to do. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving! Sigma, you're with me.
Let me see if I get more information here.
Get the input device ready. How many minutes do we have left? That means we have 7 minutes per bomb. That includes travel time, though.
I'm on a different timeline where I already had it.
Well, it's not like I don't have one. You need to make a jump. Yeah, to another world. Another history. You didn't just guess that Dio set the bombs, did you? You knew it. Because you remembered it happening in another history, didn't you? You just have to do that again. Doesn't have to be another one. It could be this one. Just go back to the past and question him. Then again, if you do that, you might end up changing things so you don't end up here. That would mean you couldn't deactivate the bombs in this history. So you have to come back to this exact moment, or... Well, don't think about it then. We don't have time anyway. Just jump. My jumps happen suddenly, out of the blue. I can't control them. That's a
I'm being
problem.
controlled by somebody else who can control them.
All right. Maybe we've already jumped from another history to this one, but our memories of that history got damaged or something. We forgot most of what happened in that other timeline. If we can remember even a little bit, though. Anyway, it's just a hypothesis. Yeah, I feel like we know. So, anything? We need the bomb password. Do you remember hearing it in another timeline?
This is bomb 1, right? You do have to write it down. It's gonna mean that they put almost everything, but not quite everything in the archive. Okay, so we can also try... That's bomb 3, okay.
Good job. It worked.
So, you knew the password after all. Interesting. You heard it in another history? Just what happened in that other timeline?
Never mind. We don't have time for that. How much longer? Good. We've still got time. Come on, let's go. We've still got 2 more. The number 2 bomb is next on the list. Right. No time to waste. Oh, and don't forget the input device.
I know this one, though. I don't know this one.
You got it? Hook it up. Okay, hurry it up. Plug in the password. Calm down. You probably just typed it in wrong. Try it again. Then it's different. All 3 bombs use different passwords. Shit! This is bad. What the hell are we gonna do? Try and remember it. Did you see or hear anything in another history that could be a password? A different password? Yeah.
I guess it
You figured
could
it out,
be
though. You just can't
the...
remember it very well right now. Remember what happened with the last bomb. This one is just like that.
It could be the I Love Milk one, or I Love Clem. Try it. Nope.
Sigma, just let it go. Our time's up. This is it.
Kaboom!
Before it ends, I wanted to tell you thanks. You knew we were about to die, but you still stuck with me. A lot of people wouldn't have done that. You're a good person. There's one more thing. I'm glad I met you. The moment I saw you, you seemed familiar. Anyway, thanks. It looks like our time's almost up. Hopefully the others will make it. There isn't much hope for us, though. I think this is... What?
Some when.
Sigma.
Boom. Okay, we can do this one now.
Okay. I'll give you one, since I'm such a
I
swell
see.
guy. The password for bomb number 2 is...
Hold on, write it down.
EQDDYRNTK.
Bomb number 2.
Little
But we
dots
haven't
there.
found that one yet.
Oh? Well, my mistake. Must have slipped my mind. Well, there's nothing you could do anyway. You don't have the input device. Really, it'll be much easier if you all just give up. Oh gosh, I wonder.
Where did you put the number 2 bomb?
Shoot, I just can't remember. Anyway, I think it's time for me to be moving on.
Moving on.
To where?
What? I have to explain everything? To the next world, of course.
About 20 minutes or so, I think.
And how much time until the white doors open?
So we'll have to deal with the zero bomb.
We searched Dio, but he doesn't have anything that might be the input device.
And that is?
All right, until those things actually go off, we've still got a chance. Sigma, you're going to have to go look at the number 3 bomb, see if the timer really has started or not. All the rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
What?
Why there?
Just listen. Worst case scenario, we'll open the white doors and go through them to wherever they go. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Understood. We will take them to the Floor B warehouse. Once we've done so, we will begin to search for the input device in the number 2 bomb.
Good. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me. The light's flashing. I guess the countdown has started. So, what are we going to do? Without a way to enter the passwords, we're screwed. Right. We'll just have to split up and look for it. I'll look around here. You go check somewhere else. If we get to T-minus 5 minutes, then we'll meet back in the Floor B warehouse. Got it?
Can do.
What's with that look? Don't worry. We'll figure it out, I promise. You know what they say. Swimsuits never quit.
It's not a thing.
I'm just, trying to show you that life is still worth living. After all, if you quit
What
now,
the
there
fuck?
goes any possibility of you ever seeing me in a swimsuit.
Gross.
All right. Looks like we're on the same page. They get moving. We don't have time to stand around.
Could just jump to the other timeline and put in the code, but I want to make sure I fill out the whole grid.
Yes. The others are taking the people who are asleep to the white doors. I chose to stay here. I thought you might come back. Because the atom is here. I thought you might want to use it. Isn't that why you're here? Oh, why did you come here then? Really? I see. I seem to have made a mistake. I knew you couldn't use the atom without me, so I stayed behind because I thought I might be able to help. I guess I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry. Goodbye. Not more than 5 minutes or so. Yes.
You're a robot.
That's it. You can get up now. Well, it says you're not a robot. You're human. But your body isn't entirely human. You're part machine. Look here. The structure of the bones
Just
in
the
your
arms?
isn't anything close to
Okay.
human. They're made out of a titanium alloy.
That's a funny twist.
On top of that skeleton is artificial biological tissue. It's also called ABT. Your arms are cybernetic. Cybernetic? It means a mechanical
That's
system
fun
that
to like be
interfaces
like, oh,
with a
you're totally
biological
like a
one.
robot and it's uncomplicated.
You see all these root-like things around the titanium bones? Those are artificial nerves. They're probably connected to your own nerves, which is how you can move your arms. I imagine they allow you to feel things through your arms too.
Good question.
No, unfortunately you probably do still have to worry
That
about
would be
that.
funny.
The cybernetic arms are made to function just like real arms, which means they interface with the rest of your body, which means that anything injected into them is spread to the rest
You
of
just
your
cut
body.
my hand off though. I can get another one, right?
I just...
Just everyone cut your arms off.
Yes, you're right, but not everything has an answer. There are some things you just can't explain. Don't you know how that feels? How did you know about the garden? How did you know that Dio planted the bombs?
Classified.
I'm sorry, Sigma. I wish we could talk some more, but our time is up. Sigma, there's one last thing. I was given very specific instructions.
Oh, that's cool. Scared of Luna.
Please pay attention. This is very important. You must be sure to remember it. Should you encounter a two-headed lion
Here we
devouring the
go.
sun, remember,
Okay, that's
GTF DM L016.
ETF DML016.
With this key, the first gate shall be open to you. There you go.
Okay.
I hope we can meet again someday. I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting.
Kaboom! Is that the... Oh, the Sigma end, okay. So let's go ahead and plug that in first, because I still need the 0 bomb, so the rest of it doesn't really matter. And so that's the first gate. Okay, so let's try... L. Okay, and then the password is... Unless if I have to unscramble it. It's like I love backwards and then milk forwards, which is really weird. Be sure to drink your Ovaltine kind of a thing? Okay. Maybe I don't have to unscramble it.
What's wrong? What? How did you figure out the login?
I don't know. I assume the screen doesn't matter.
What the hell do you mean you just knew it? Why are you bringing that up? It doesn't have anything to do with this. What? Sure, fine. Just let me get right on that. Are you out of your damn mind? Tell me what the hell is going on here. Why do you know how to log into this computer? Fine. You still don't make any sense, but I don't think you're lying. And the AB game deadline isn't getting any further away. All right, let's see what this thing has for us. Where are we supposed to start? Looks like there's tons of stuff in here. Oh, can you tell me the ID that you put in? I can try searching for that. Maybe we'll get a hit.
Yep. Golem units.
Looks like it. Don't ask me.
Makes sense.
You seem to know more about all this than I do. Fine, whatever. Just read the file. Maybe it'll make more sense. Let's see here. Yeah. There's something written underneath it.
Well, they did just set this up
It
in the
says,
last timeline,
"Appearance
right?
after application of ABT."
Yeah, that makes sense. She looked at me like a cold machine with skin.
There's this special artificial biological tissue, what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes it look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle.
I see. Luna was a golem, and DML016 was her product ID.
Makes sense. Can you like turn that upside down or something and get the... I guess 016 is also our Dio code that was written in the other timeline.
I don't know how...
Whoops, I didn't mean to advance that.
Probably. Look, at the bottom of the screen it shows her current status.
Operational.
Probably.
That makes her story make way more sense.
What if it was some kind of Voight-Kampff test?
Oh, hey.
It's from an old book. A test to see how human she was.
Do androids dream of electric sheep?
She was a robot.
There's
That
a
might almost explain the whole game, actually.
tortoise on its back in the
Making us
desert.
solve
You aren't
puzzles
helping
and
it.
play
Why
the
aren't you
AB
helping
game.
it?
All of of those things could have been designed to give us a chance to see her true nature. Yeah, Luna is the girl locked in the room, and the 8 of us are the people outside it. Well, like I always say...
All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought to. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person.
Let's see, there's still a choice down here, which is interesting.
Right now, I didn't know until I saw this stuff.
You're lying.
I don't know why I said that. It just felt like it made sense. Yeah. Look, forget about that. See Luna's status?
They're kind of weird about whether they're willing to mention the timeline hopping. I don't know if that's intentional, but it's like the only way I could possibly be here is if I already knew those things, right? There's no way you could even get those codes without getting... Maybe it is theoretically possible to get this password specifically, but I feel like I needed to know bomb passwords that required a lot of other information from other timelines to get here. I get the like practical reason why they wouldn't mention it all the time, because you'd have to constantly refer to like, you'd have to keep track of what the player should and shouldn't know, but here we're deep enough past locks that I feel like they should know for sure that I know about that.
You think robots die? She was only injected with muscle relaxant.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is reached...
That might not be the only thing she did. Look. What are the last 3 digits of her product ID? And where have we seen that before?
It probably says Dio or 910.
We should go
Red
check
herring.
the body. You remember where it is?
Pretty spooky.
Yeah.
And I trust him.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Let's go. The game hasn't stopped. If we don't vote, we're going to get penalized.
Invalid pair detected. Please retry with valid partner.
Right. Luna's bracelet.
Ah, that's interesting that they'd even go to the trouble of mentioning that. I guess because now the bracelet's outside the room.
2 minutes.
Yeah, go ahead. Wait! Sigma!
Pretty spooky.
One minute remain.
She's probably planning on participating in the game. Yeah. Betray. I'm sure of it. Why else would she have come here? If she wanted to vote ally, she could have just waited for the deadline to pass. Yeah. Why are you asking, though? Her BP doesn't matter right now. Have you totally lost it? She doesn't have her bracelet on. And besides, she's a golem. She isn't trying to get out. Whether she has 9 BP or not doesn't mean anything to her. Isn't that obvious? She wants to keep our BP below 9. Say she defaulted to ally, we could choose whatever we wanted, and we'd still get 9 BP. She's here to make sure that doesn't happen.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
And I trust him.
2, 1. Round 3. Result. Thank you. Ambidextrous.
Okay.
Hey, Sigma, are you insane? Why the hell did you choose Ally? That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already. Then she let the system vote Ally for her?
Interesting if that's different in the other
Results
timeline. If you
from
pick
round
Betray there.
3 of the Ambidex game, please.
Yeah, let's go have a...
Just the one face. That's cute.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see.
Yep.
Yeah, that means all those penalties are meaningless.
They're not even going to kill Quark, and that man, they're so close to brilliance.
Why did Luna show up then?
So they do the
we've got our
whole
9
weird,
BP
oh,
now,
we got
but-
his bracelet off, so that when this crazy thing happens, you don't have to worry about having killed a kid.
All right, what do you want to do, Sigma? Do you want to leave? You sure? Well, that's a relief. I was hoping you'd say that. Now let's get moving. We need to find Quark. Luna.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 4.
I do like that they give you the reminder, like, I trust you. It's like, why would she betray you? I don't think she ever does in any timeline. I think Luna always allies with you. She's like the anti-Dio.
All right, Quark comes first. Let's go.
Exactly. They clearly want to create the appearance of danger for Quark. No weird character shield tendency. I don't really understand it. I don't think it's like literally a rating problem, right? The only time Dio allies is when he's in a room with somebody else. You know what this scene is missing? A map scene walking between these rooms every single time. They gave up.
Sigma, there's something I want to ask you. There are 3 doors here. You, Alice, and Luna went through the one on the right. That took you to the Golem Bay, correct? Take a look. See the lock? Yeah. There's only one person who could have opened it. All right, let's head in.
Toki.
I think they're treatment pods of some sort.
Whatman pods?
One of them is lit up. The glass is all fogged up. I can't really see inside. Yeah.
It's really weird for there not being the map screen. I wonder if they just like got sick of doing it. But like that makes it worse, right? If they were really obsessive about it and did it every single time you transferred, it would still be annoying, but it's like at least you guys are being obsessive about it.
This is it.
But if you recognize that it's not always appropriate, then why are you doing it at all?
Ready? What's wrong? You're supposed to say, yeah, sure. What the hell is this? You want to stay here? What if Luna kills you too? Think about it. Alice, Clover, Tenmyoji, the old woman, even Dio and Kay. There's a good chance Luna killed all of them. Why doesn't matter. Remember what we saw on Clover's thigh? And what's that the same number as?
Yeah, but how the fuck does Tenmyoji know that?
Where did we find the old woman's corpse? And if you're right, her brain is in the central computer core.
We already know that Dio killed the lady, so...
That means she could have easily moved that crane, right? She could have used it anytime she wanted. Exactly. She must have moved the AB room. Alice noticed it right away. At the very least, that would mean Luna had a reason to try and kill Alice. She could also have murdered Dio and Kay. Remember their star keys? Luna must have taken them, which puts her in the room with Dio and Kay. You understand, don't you? I admit none of this evidence is conclusive, but look at our options. You, me, Quark, and Luna. Who do you think is the most likely to be the murderer? Think this through, Sigma. Luna's a golem. That means she's a robot that's part of this facility, designed to do God knows what. If what you said about golems and the central computer is true, she's basically a puppet of Zero Junior's. There isn't really much of an argument to be made here. The only option is to leave her here and get out.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics? A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic.
I do like that they conceal that a little bit by being like, oh, she's like the doctor, so that's why she would know a bit about you specifically being a robot, right?
Damn, don't scare me like that.
They could have, like, given that away way too readily. And I think that they had that little line, like, if she looked like a metal face behind some skin, you're like, okay, Luna's a robot, got it, but...
Yeah, I guess it's time we got out of here.
At that point, you should have figured it out anyway, so...
Huh?
Interesting.
The number it will.
Sigma! What the hell are you thinking? Get back here! No, you don't mean you're going to go find Luna? God damn it, Sigma! Think about what you're doing! Sigma, listen to me! You can't do this!
I can do whatever I want. Got time travel powers. There are no consequences.
The number 9 door. This thank you. As the gate escape is please.
Okay. Luna's waiting. Annihilation sort the timelines.
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in this whole facility with anything green. I kind of feel silly saying it, but and I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy. I'm not sure what you meant just now, but are you talking about something that happened in another history? I know what you can do. Someone told me about it once. They said that you have the ability to transport your consciousness through time.
Little bird.
Sigma, aren't you here to ask me something? Why I killed them, perhaps? Oh? Why do you think I didn't do it? I'd like to know your reason.
3 laws of robotics, something. I love the idea that, like, Asimov's 3 laws of robotics are just, like, a universal truth about robots in all fictional settings. I guess she told me about it, so maybe it's true for her specifically, but...
Why do you think so? Is that your
It's kind of our
That's why you
explaining
think Dio
everything and that everyone dies timeline.
Then why are you so sure? What?
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Wait, when did that happen? Isn't that against the rules?
Nox's 10 Commandments. I don't think it's unfair to base a theory in Timeline A I found in Timeline B. You know, the principle of causality. Yeah, it seems like that's about the gist of it.
What do you mean?
All of humanity is going to die. Adults, children, everyone. Everyone! There won't be anyone left! I'd rather die here!
Who put the handcuffs on them? Oh, that's pretty silly, but okay. Right on. I wonder if that's the same in Japanese. It wasn't that significant of a spoiler from that walk-in, but...
Sigma, I'm glad you don't think I did it, but
So I googled Knox's 10 Commandments because I hadn't heard of that before, and I guess it's a concept in detective fiction, like whodunit fiction, which is kind of cool. So I'll read them here because it's neat, and if they're mentioning it, then obviously they're thinking about it. So 1, the criminal must be mentioned in the early part of the story. Can't be anyone whose thoughts the reader has been allowed to know. 2, all supernatural and preternatural agencies are ruled out as a matter of course, which they're allowed to bend a little bit with this because of the way they set that up. 3, not more than 1 secret room or passage is allowable, which makes me think if they're going to do a secret passage thing later. 4, no hitherto undiscovered poisons may be used, nor any appliance. There's going to be a long scientific explanation at the end, which is pretty funny. But they do explain all of the poisons, so I guess that's fine. 5, no Chinaman sick must figure in the story. You know, Asian American, please. The argument being that at the time, I guess there was a lot of like racist detective fiction that would feature like an Orientalist solution, that it's like, oh, it's this strange foreigner, right? No accident must ever help the detective, nor must he ever have an unaccountable intuition, which proves to be right. The detective himself must not commit the crime. The detective is bound to declare any clues which he may discover. The sidekick of the detective, the Watson, must not conceal from the reader any thoughts which pass through his mind. His intelligence must be slightly, but very slightly below that of the average reader. And 10, twin brothers and doubles generally must not appear unless they've been duly prepared for them, which I think the game actually did a good job of setting up the robots and the clones and stuff before pulling that trigger. Oh, it shows you them in a hidden file? Okay.
all of your theories
Let me know
are
when I
just,
can read those hidden
well,
files, 'cause I am interested in reading
theories. Like Alice committing suicide. How can you be sure? Say she was infected with Radical 6. She could have been murdered before her symptoms even began to present themselves.
Also, dude, Chinaman is not the preferred nomenclature.
As for Clover and Tenmyoji, I could easily have killed them. You don't have any proof that Clover's message was mirrored like you say. Even if it did, that's not conclusive evidence of his guilt. The same goes for Kay and Dio.
Do it at the start of next stream, okay?
I could have killed them both. Why do you trust me so much? I'm a machine. I'm part of this place. How can you trust a machine? What?
Trust you because you're a robot. Your robotness is one more reason you can't be the killer.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics? A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic.
Well, it's a good thing that the 3 laws of robotics are never problematic in any of Asimov's stories, let alone anywhere else. I need to know where the 0th bomb is.
You were right. I didn't kill them. How should I explain? Well, actually, you got most of it right. Well, first, yes, Dio did sneak into the facility. He used the large cargo elevator and came into the warehouse on floor A through the number 9 door. Since the game hadn't started yet, anyone could go through it. Yes, I guess you could say that. He did get in pretty easily, but that's because Zero Jr. lured him here. Dio wasn't a surprise. Both Zeros knew that he was going to come. In a way, because his presence was an important part of Zero's project. I can't go into that right now. We'd be here forever. Right now, let's just focus on the murders, okay? Anyway, Dio found his way in. They made sure he didn't know that he was actually being let in. To make sure Zero's project failed, his first step was to pretend to be one of the players. As for how he did that, you had it pretty much right. The old woman was the first one out, and he killed her under the graffiti. He put a bracelet on after he wiped the blood off it with the handkerchief. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the 5th and 6th
I feel like a
AB
cool
rooms.
resolution to this game would be to go back to before the game started and stop all of this from happening.
Counting from the left in their original placement. Right. After that, he went back into the 5th AB room where Quark was sleeping. Then he just waited for Quark to wake up. Nothing. I couldn't do anything. My body had been turned off. Zero Jr. had powered me down. My body wasn't activated until after Dio went into the 5th room. I couldn't help her. All I could do was watch while she was murdered. Everything in this place is controlled by Zero Jr. I couldn't try and prevent Dio from getting in either.
This
Yes,
is the buy-in action, allow a human to come to harm. Like, oh, I was off. Whoops.
that's right. Zero Jr. moved the room, not me. Me. It took me 10 minutes to get out of my AB room once I was turned back on. I ran over to check on her as soon as I did. Then I carried her back to the room I'd been in. Because I was ordered to.
Luna, listen to me very carefully. As you already know,
This is gonna be Saw.
begins in 2 hours.
That would be a fun little twist.
This will be the
It did say she would
culmination
have
of
to
many
sacrifice
years
herself
of
for
hard
the experiment, right?
We cannot afford failure.
Yes, I understand.
Then let's make sure. What is your mission?
Enter the nonary game as one of the participants and observe the actions of the other players. Ensure that they do what they are supposed to and guide them down the correct paths.
How many players will there be?
Myself and 7 others, ma'am. Will you be participating as well?
Yes. Our plan dictates that I must. An individual by the name of Dio will be entering this facility presently. He has been led to believe he is doing so undetected. You've been briefed on him already, correct?
Yes. He will murder the first person to leave one of the AB rooms and take their place. If a pair is the first out, he'll probably kill both of them. That's all the information I've been given on him, ma'am.
Is there a problem?
With all due respect, ma'am, I would like to state that I don't feel right about this. We know someone is going to be killed, and we're just going to let it happen? I also have doubts about the use of Radical 6. Are you sure? Infecting all these people with such a horrible disease.
That is none of your concern. Your only concern is to follow your orders.
But...
Luna, I am giving you an order. I am in command, and you do as I say. You are programmed to do as I say. You know this.
Yes.
Good. Now, I have one final order.
Another order, ma'am?
Yes. When you leave the AB room, the person Dio has killed will still be there. I would like you to move them.
Where?
To the room you are about to enter. The 6th AB room.
But why?
Not your concern. As a participant in the game, you must have as little knowledge of it as possible. That is why I have made sure you are unable to access any classified data. There are things you must not know. In order for this project to succeed, we need you to be as close to a clean slate as possible. There are some things you already know, which ideally you would not. Unfortunately, this is unavoidable, so you must refrain from divulging anything you know about the project to the other participants. You must never tell anyone what you know about Dio, or the body, or that you carried it to the 6th AB room. You will have to pretend you know nothing more than the rest of the participants.
Is that an order?
Yes. Do I make myself clear?
Yes. After that, I went into the AB room as I'd been told to. As soon as I stepped inside, my body deactivated. But since my brain is in the main computer, I was still awake, so I still saw everything. While I waited, I used the security cameras to see what was going on in the rest of the facility. Yes, it was hard. What I was seeing made no sense. Several of my higher level processes nearly failed. To think that she would be the first person to come out. I think she knew that Dio was going to kill her when she'd said she had one final order for me. I didn't understand what she meant.
It was pretty cool.
I told her I didn't approve, when I had no idea what she was prepared to do. When she died, whatever I have that passes for a heart felt like it snapped in two. Yes. No.
Nope.
She did, but she wasn't the only person I took orders from. Yes. Yes. We worked together to develop the project she mentioned. So I suppose, technically, my orders came from both of them. And they were both controlling Zero Jr., too. I told you before that Zero Jr. moved the 6th AB room. Although that's strictly true, he didn't do it of his own free will. They ordered him to do it. He was following orders just like me.
Just like you are with the person holding the controller. Holy fuck.
I really don't. Maybe they did it so that people wouldn't suspect me. Then, maybe they wanted the opposite. Maybe they wanted you to suspect me. You're right. Then maybe they only wanted certain people to be suspicious of me. Yes. Perhaps they wanted Alice to find the handkerchief and the knife. That would explain why they moved the room. Yes, I think so.
How could they know that?
Well, whatever the reasons were, Alice did
I'm
notice
just gonna
that the
ellipsis
room
that one away.
which meant that Clover also figured it out. And just like you said, Alice used the knife to take her life.
I feel like the one thing of like, okay, we're never gonna kill whoever the first person who comes out is. Like, okay, that's fair.
Clover didn't realize that.
They were able to control for that, right?
Or perhaps she didn't want to. In any event, she decided that I must have killed Alice to keep her quiet. So she confronted me. It was right after the second round of the AB game. Using Phi's timetable, that would be 0 hours, 0 minutes.
Listens to everything.
Yes, that wasn't all I was listening to, though. I know everything that happened in the facility after my body collapsed. Yes, I was. I could see and hear everything. Anyway, we're at 0 hours, 0 minutes. I was in the hallway on floor A when Clover found me and took me to room 2 in the crew quarters. We entered at about 0 hours, 1 minute. She was very forceful.
I know you killed Alice. Tell me the truth, and I'll let you live. Now, fess up! I'm only gonna give you one chance. If you lie, or try to play dumb or something, I'll kill you right in front of her!
I told her the truth, of course. I explained that I hadn't killed Alice, that she'd been infected with Radical 6, and it had caused her to kill herself. Clover was never going to believe that, though. We argued about it for nearly 9 minutes. It wasn't just Alice she asked me about. She asked me about the murder of the old woman, and about the AB room being moved. She wasn't very nice about it, but I couldn't answer any of her questions. Yes. Then, at about 0 hours, 10 minutes, she must have run out of patience. She stuck her hand in her pocket and started moving toward me. She backed me up against the wall and pulled her hand out of her pocket. She was holding the injection gun. I tried to take it away from her. I even screamed for help. She refused to let go, of course, while we were fighting over it.
She had to pretend.
You mean because I'm a golem? One of my orders was
Yeah.
always to act like I was one of the players. A human. Any human injected with that amount of Tubocurarine would die. No, I collapsed collapsed because Zero Jr. turned off the power to my body again. He probably felt he had to. Maintaining the illusion that I was human was probably in his orders, too.
Robot controlling a robot,
So
you
to make
say?
it look like I had died, he turned the power off. Whatever the case, it was an accident. I don't think Clover ever intended to actually kill me. She only took the injection gun to try and threaten me. When I collapsed, she looked terrified. She checked for my pulse and listened to see if I was breathing. She also shook my body and called out to me several times. If she'd meant to kill me, why do all
Can't stop
that?
Clover from killing people.
After a few moments, she ran off to the infirmary to get the AED. Yes. Correct. Yes. She ran off toward the infirmary. On the way, she bumped into Dio. Yes, I guess she just saw him, really. They didn't talk. She just ran past. Yes, I imagine he was curious, of course. He probably wondered what she was doing, but he chose not to go after her. He had something else to do. He seemed pretty surprised to find my body. It didn't take him long to get over it, though. He'd gone there for 2 reasons. One was to get Alice's bracelet, which was a blue solo. Yeah, but he couldn't find it. Yes, but there was something else he wanted to do, too. He was there to take the knife. Removing it was gruesome. No, I don't think so. I think he didn't want anyone to see the engraving on the knife's blade. That's why he hid it so well after he killed the old woman. Do you remember what it
Myrmidon.
said? There was a word engraved on the blade.
Feels like a really bad idea.
Yes. It's the name of the organization he belongs to.
Was it like a club or something? It's so weird what Sigma does and doesn't remember.
I don't think so.
So you remembered enough about all the other timelines to be able to like piece together what happened.
I'm afraid not. Yes. I don't know about that. He's killed 4 people. I'm not really sure he's on anyone's side. May I continue?
Found Kay's key. Interesting that she had it. I guess maybe she had it from a room she did from that timeline.
He heard Kay opening the cyan door and ran out. When he left, he was heading toward the infirmary. My guess is that he was going after Clover.
It's not super consistent what they do and don't
found her
recall
with the
based on
AED.
locks that you're behind, but maybe that's on purpose.
She was probably planning to just ignore him and head back, but Dio didn't let her.
Hey, wait. Just what are you planning to do with that thing? Thinking about trying to resuscitate Luna? And why would you want to do that? You were the one who killed her, weren't you? The fuck do you think you're doing?
Dio, what the hell are you doing?
None of your goddamn business. Stay out of this, you senile old shit.
Like hell, you son of a bitch!
Bit of a valiant fight. Good try.
What are you going to do?
Let's see. How about this? How cute.
This is the leftmost path, right? It's pretty funny, yeah.
You two really look great together, you know?
What are you going to do to us?
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna handcuff you to a sink. Actually, I already have.
Are you gonna beat us to death or something?
Ugh, no. Nothing so tasteless.
What are you going to do then?
How do you like to make a bet?
A bet?
You've got, 20-some minutes until the primary white doors open. So I'd say you've got 25 minutes until they close. Give or take. If somebody happens to come by here before the doors close, might live, but if nobody finds you, well...
We'll be penalized.
Exactly. So, I suggest you start screaming for help now. Unfortunately for you, just about all the rooms in this place are behind at least 2 nice thick doors, so unless they're pretty close, nobody's gonna hear you scream. Well, I'm off to the Floor B warehouse, okay? Enjoy your last 25 minutes. Later.
25 minutes passed and no one came. Of course, by then there were only 3 other people who could have come, apart from Dio. Yes, you were in the crew quarters at this point. Unfortunately for Clover and Tenmyoji, their time had come. Once the primary white door closed, both of their bracelets injected them with Soparil. Yes, almost immediately they started to feel sleepy. I think that's when Clover realized she was definitely going to die. That was when she decided to leave her message. Just as you said, she wrote on her left thigh with her right hand.
Which we never checked,
Yes.
but that's fine.
As for what happened in the
There's no other real way to explain like why it looks like digits and it's in the wrong order, but
Well, I guess I don't really need to tell you. Your theory was essentially correct. What you said was what happened.
I think if you're just looking at the pure, you know, crime fiction stuff, most of it is extremely solid. I think the 2 really weakest points are not noticing that the old lady is missing a bracelet until it's like convenient in the story to notice it, and then just not checking Clover's body well enough to see that it's written on both thighs. Just because that's convenient as a reveal, right? Most everything else is not
Yes.
silly like that, I think.
After they went through the white door, Dio and Kay found themselves in the director's office. When they were done there, they headed back to floor A to look for everyone else.
And it only really stands out, like it would be fine if you had a bunch of kind of inattentive characters generally, but the characters are so fucking attentive to everything all the time that when they're inattentive it stands out, right?
They went to the crew
Same as the
quarters
dramatic
first,
stupidity thing
then
from
to the
earlier.
infirmary. Of course, they found Clover and Tenmyoji's bodies there. Dio expected to find them, of course, but anyway. Kay checked them over for anything useful. Right. That's everything that happened.
Okay, that's probably a good stopping point then. So we should finish the game next week, it sounds like, and I'll read through all the secret files. Game's really good though. I'm enjoying it. I think, like I said, I think I like it better than 999 so far. I just vibe with the mini worlds stuff a bit more than I do with the psychic stuff, even though it's kind of the same core concept. They go in some neat new directions with it, so I look forward to seeing how everything closes out next week.